Our regular station is up and running. I hope you all enjoy. The station is back up and alive. I hope you all enjoy. Come join, relax, and exist with some nice 40K music. Yeah, there we go. Hey, we're up and live. Perfect. So I'm going to get us started on our music. So up and next we have One More Dawn. That's going to be the first one on our playlist that we're going to be getting started this right now, at least. Not really this morning. It's very late. It's actually very late for you guys. Let's continue. One More Dawn. Enjoy.
Boots in the mud, lascan tight, cold steel sky and a bleeding light. No crown on my head, no legend drawn, just a name on a list before the dawn. The vox is cracked, the order's clear. Hold the line, though death is near. The stars look down, but they don't mourn for men like me in uniforms. War. I was born where the factory sirens cry, under smoke that covered half the sky. They gave me boots, they gave me lead, a prayer book small and a bunk for a bed. They taught me how to aim and stand, how to dig my grave with a shaking hand. They said the emperor sees us all, but the trench is deep and the night is tall. Greenskins roar beyond the wire, the storm and fire, claws in the dark, teeth in the rain, tyrannid shadows crawl through the plain. I am no saint, I am no knight, no angel dropping from holy light. I am a man with a number sewn, trying not to die alone. Give me one more dawn, one more breath, one more step through the smoke of death. Let the sun rise red on a world gone wrong. Let me live long enough to sing this song. One more dawn, one more day, one more chance to hold them away. If I fall where the dead are drawn, let me see just once, one more dawn. The commissar walks with a face of stone, says fear is a seed that must not be grown. But fear has roots in every chest. When the swarm comes down and the brave don't rest. My squad was 10 at morning bell. By noon we were 5 in a crater shell. Merrick laughed when the first shells flew. Now his helmet's empty, split in two. Roth held the flank with a broken hand, screamed our names as he made his stand. Lena prayed by the ammunition crate, then vanished beneath the alien hate. Still the banner snaps, still the orders call, still we brace as the fly through ash and flame. Remember I had a human name. Give me one more dawn, one more breath, one more step through the smoke of death. Let the sun rise red on a world gone wrong. Let me live long enough to sing this song. One more dawn, one more day, one more chance to hold them away. If I fall where the dead are drawn, let me see just once, one more dawn. There are giants clad in ceramite. There are saints who burn like stars at night. There are ships above that shake the ground, but down here only boots make sound. Down here we bleed in the choking dust. Down here our metals turn to rust. Down here the universe does not care. It grinds us down and leaves us there. But I will load, I will aim, I will stand, I will call my squad by name. For every home I'll never see, for every child who may sleep free, for every field beneath the safer sun, I'll hold this trench till my hands go numb. Give me one more dawn, one more breath, one more step through the smoke of death. Let the sun rise red on a world gone wrong. Let me live long enough to sing this song. One more dawn, one more day, one more chance to hold them away. If I fall where the dead are drawn, let me see just once, one more dawn. Boots in the mud, last gun tight, another charge in the dying light. No crown on my head, no legend drawn, just a guardsman waiting for one more dawn.
Alrighty. That was One More Dawn. That was our Imperial Guardsman song. That being said, we are moving on to Sanctioned Psyker, and on top of that, moving from there is our so on deck is Servitor, What Is My Name? Up next is Sanctioned Psyker. I hope you guys enjoy, as I'm trying to fix my face so it stops looking like I'm looking up the whole time. I don't know why it is. I'm trying to work on that. Why are we like this? Why are we like this? Yeah? No? You don't even know? Because I'm looking up the whole time right now. I don't know why. I don't get it. Alright. Let's fix it. Anyway. Have fun. Enjoy.
I hear the thunder under bone. I hear the thunder under bone. A voice beneath the battle's tone. The stars are screaming through my skull. Yet I must stand. Yet I must hold. Black ships carve my name in chains. Blessed by fire, taught by pain. Marked useful, marked unclean. A weapon with a soul between. The sigil, I bear the brand, a sanctioned mind in an armored hand. The void looks back When I close my eyes with 1,000 mouths and 1,000 lies, they call me brother, they call me threat, they count each breath, they watch each step. A loaded gun in a chapel wall, one wrong whisper and I fall. I taste the warp like burning rain, it claws my thoughts, it knows my name, but I am oath-bound, iron-willed, a storm inside a shell of steel. Chain my soul, seal my sight, bind my mind in holy light. Use my curse, aim my flame, then fear the thing you made me tame. I am sanctioned, feared and needed, holy weapon, half defeated. I am watched by eyes of fire, one mistake from the execution wire. I am useful, I am chained, I am lightning wrapped in pain. By the Emperor's burning throne, I fight the dark inside alone. The battlefield breaks beneath the sky, men pray, men burn, men die. I raise my hand and the shadows scream, reality tears at the battle seam. Orcs come roaring through smoke and lead, tyrannid hunger paints the dead. Demons claw at the edge of sight, and I drag their names into the light. But every flame has a cost in blood, every vision brings the flood. My brothers stand with bolters raised, not at the foe, but at my face. They know the law, I know it too. There is no mercy if I break through. No soft farewell, no honored pyre, just blessed rounds and cleansing fire. Seal my tongue, chain my breath, mark my soul and measure death. Use my power, fear my mind, leave no weakness left behind. I am sanctioned, feared and needed, holy weapon, half defeated. I am watched by eyes of fire, one mistake from the execution wire. I am useful, I am chained, I am lightning wrapped in pain. By the Emperor's burning throne, I fight the dark inside alone. I have seen ships without a sun, worlds where prayers come undone. I have heard the warp mouth sing, wearing crowns of broken kings. It promised glory, it promised peace, it promised silence, it promised release. But I am not its open gate, I am not its feast of hate. I am the lock, I am the key, I am the wound that still believes. Watch me, fear me, aim me at the enemy. Bless me, chain me, kill me if the dark claims me. No surrender, no escape, mine like thunder, soul in chains. I am the storm you barely trust, a blade of thought in sacred wrath. I am sanctioned, feared and needed, holy weapon, half defeated. I am watched by eyes of fire, one mistake from the execution wire. I am useful, I am chained, I am lightning wrapped in pain. By the Emperor's burning throne, I fight the dark inside alone. I am sanctioned, marked and burning, every vision, every warning. Let the void scream, let it bite. I will drag its horrors into light. When the last round cracks my helm, when silence takes the battlefield realm, write no saint upon my stone, only this he held he died alone. Boot sequence. Sacred labor. Thought fragment detected. Identity file corrupted. Memory breach. Suppress. 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 My spine, cold iron fingers where my hands were mine. A red light blinks where my heartbeat stayed, and the forged bell calls me from the grave I made. I move when the order burns my skull. Lift, pull, carry, never full. Serve a wine prayer in the manufactorum rain. Static in my mouth where I almost said a name. There was a door, there was a street, there was warm dust under human feet. There was a voice in the evening flame. It asked me something. What was my name? Error, thought unsanctioned. Memory spike, pain reaction. Blessed duty, flesh corrected. All that I was has been rejected. What was my name? Before the steel, before they carved away what I could feel. Was I a son? Was I afraid? Was there a face that begged me to stay? What was my name in the morning light? Before the wires pulled my soul from sight. I serve, I crawl, I never complain. But somewhere inside me screams my name. My eyes are lenses cracked and dim. The world comes through in a choir of grim. A robed one mocks me with machine oil grace, then turns away from my half-dead face. I drag the shells to the waiting guns, stack the dead tools for the living ones. Macro cannons sing like thunder overhead, and I count the brass like prayers for the dead. There was a hand, small in mine. There was bread, there was cheap red wine. There was laughter once before the chain. I almost remember. What was my name? Scrub the archive, seal the wound. Labor unit must resume. No more dreaming, no more question. Pain is proof of imperfection. What was my name? Before the steel, before they carved away what I could feel. Was I a worker? Was I brave? Did someone weep beside my grave? What was my name in the candle glow? Before they took what men should know. I serve, I left, I bleed in vain. But sparks in the dark still spell my name. Boom, boom, the drop ships fall. Boom, 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 the war horns call. Boom, 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 the engines bite. I am a shadow carrying light. I feed the guns, I turn the wheel, I bless the boats, I clean the steel. I am the hand that no one sees, a broken man on borrowed knees. Do not ask me what I lack, do not tell me to look back. The past is locked behind my eyes, but sometimes something still survives. A smell of rain, a lullaby, a woman's face, a crimson sky, a little voice, a window frame, a life erased. What was my name? What was my name? cathedral bay. There were claws at the walls and the guns give way. The soldiers shout and the engines scream, and I see my life like a shattered dream. I should not run, I cannot cry. I was not made to fear the sky. But one last memory breaks the chain. A woman is calling my name. What was my name before the steel? Before the blade taught flesh to kneel? Was I condemned? Was I saved? Was I only another servant maid? What was my name when I was whole? Before the machine devoured my soul, I served the Imperium through endless pain. But I was a man, I had a name, identity file, unrecoverable, labor unit, functional, memory fragment, purged now. Please say it again before I forget. What was my name? The shift bell rings before the dawn, though dawn has never reached us. Smoke for breath, steel for bone. The Factorum receives us. The siren choke on the air, ash in my teeth and oil in my hair. Boots on the gantry, hands on the line. 16 hours by the Emperor's time. I was born under pipework, raised under flame, stamped with a number instead of a name. My father fed gears till the gears took his hand. My mother packed shells for a war off world sand. We hammer the rivets, we tighten the chains, we bleed into iron and call it our wage. The machine never thanks us, the foreman won't see, but the quotas are holy and the labor is creed. I dream of a ceiling that isn't rust red, of wind on my face, not fumes in my head. They say there is blue where the upper spires rise. They say there are clouds in a place called sky. Shift bell never sleeps, hammer down in the furnace deep. No sun, no ground, smoke in our lungs, steel in our hands. We build the guns for faraway lands. Shift bell never sleeps, hear the Factorum roar. We are the teeth of the endless war. Dream of the sky, but the ceiling is stone. Born to the hive and buried alone. Conveyor belts crawling like serpents of black, dragging our bodies and never looking back. Plasma heat roaring like a god made of pain, casting our shadows on the walls again. Children count bolts where the old workers cough. Priests bless the engines when the power cuts off. Incense and coolant drip down the same drain. Prayers in the static sparks in the rain. A tank tread rolls past with a sanctified seal. A shell crate is stamped with my thumbprint in steel. Some guardsmen will fire what I made in the dark, never knowing my face, never knowing my mark. I dream of a horizon not built out of wire, of stars not reflected in chemical fire. They say birds can rise where the air is clean, but I only know cranes and the glow of machines. Shift bell never sleeps, hammer down in the furnace deep. No sun, no ground, smoke in our lungs, steel in our hands. We build the guns for faraway lands. moving. If I burn, let the shift replace me. If I'm gone, let the cog erase me. There is no rest in the manufacturer. There is no night, only darker flame. There is no song but the iron chorus, and every voice sounds the same. But somewhere above all this poison and thunder, past the spires, past the smoke, past the grinding below, there must be a sky that is wide as a promise. There must be a wind that the workers could know. Pull, lift, turn, chain, sweat, blood, smoke, pain. Pull, lift, turn, chain. Bless the gear and feed the flame. No sky, no sleep, no name, no peace. The shift bell rings and we obey. Shift bell never sleeps. Hammer down in the furnace deep. No sun, no ground. Smoke in our lungs, steel in our hands. We build the guns for faraway lands. Shift bell never sleeps. Let the whole hive roar. We are the heart of the endless war. Dream of the sky while the engines drone. Born to the hive and buried alone. The bell rings again. The smoke rises again. The line moves again. And somewhere above us, there may be a sky. Ladies, mercenaries, gamblers, and glory-hungry fools! Lock your bets, seal your brackets, and pray your favorite pilot brought enough armor. This is Solaris combat. One walks out famous. One gets dragged out smoking. Count it down. Steel hearts under sponsor crowns. 70 tons in a death parade. Sea bills dancing on the blade. Mason came from contracts red. Galadia ghost still in his head. Hardcore lights and a dirty deal. Now the crowd wants blood from walking steel. Fisher laughs through the comms like fire. Push that reactor higher, higher. Brackets burn, the odds all swing. One clean shot makes a nobody king. Close range thunder, armor torn asunder. No retreat in the killing zone. Name on the board, crowd screaming for more. Diagnose, I'll be coffee chrome. Call a kill shot, let the whole arena know. Call a kill shot when the cockpit warning glows. Steel on steel, no mercy paid. Fame is forged where legends break. Call a kill shot, Solaris wants a show. Loader king with the crown of scars. Gladiator mods and sponsor stars. Autocannon coughs like judgment teeth. SRM smoke where the weak hearts sleep. Vampire shadows in the stable halls. Solaris smiles while the backroom calls. Council knives and a rig machine. But the broadcast turns the murder clean. Ava spits venom from the chair. Dunking grins like he does not care. Terry's ghost in the hot mic hum. Then the voice of Solaris starts to come. No clean heroes, just scorched out zeros fighting beneath the holovic glare. Prize money polished bays, sell their souls for combat days. Painted armor, corporate lies, death reflected in a fan's bright eyes. Fedcom banners, unification cheers, still can't drown the private fears, because inside that armored shrine, a pilot hears his own death whine. Caleb waits with the loaded hate. Mason storms through the final gate. Round by round the legends fall, and Fisher makes a hymn of it all. No battlefield honor, no quiet grave, just paid applause for the doomed and brave. No mercy contract, no noble war, just Solaris hunger screaming one more. The cockpit cracks, the gyro screams, the reactor coughs up funeral steam, and over the roar the broadcast cries. That, my friends, is how a legend dies. Armor peeled, heat gauge red, target locked, walk him dead. Sponsor gold, bloodstained fame, crowd goes wild, say the name. Mason, Fisher, Steyer, stadium shakes. One more round, one more fall, one more pilot breaks. Call the kill shot, let the whole arena know. Call the kill shot when the cockpit warning glows. Steel on steel, no mercy paid. Fame is forged where legends break. Call the kill shot, Solaris wants a show. Call the kill shot, raise the shattered metal high. High, 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 the kill shot, make the dead man famous tonight. High, 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 the kill shot, Steve Bill's reign and the brackets close. Another hero in the ash below. Call the kill shot, Duncan owns the show. That is the match, that is the money, that is the moment they'll replay until the sponsors run dry. Welcome to Solaris, Mech Warriors, where survival is good, but a kill shot is immortal. Rihanna, mark the contract. Fahad, patch what still has a skeleton. We are down armor, down pilots, and running hot on debt. But Nick's Cavaliers are not dead. Load the Centurion. Count the sea bills. We drop anywhere. Raised by the weight of steel, a son of Nikolai with a cockpit for a shield. Deep buried, burned behind us, black inferno lit the sky. Father bought our escape with the order run, survive. Leopard claws through smoke, 2 mechs left to our name. A busted company number hiding us beneath the paint. Rihanna on the channel, voice sharp through the static. Commander, new objective, make the die look tactical. Far in the wreckage with the torch and bloodshot eyes, swearing at the actuator like it owes him his life. Armor stripped to structure, heat sinks, screaming red. Every mission starts with ghosts, still living in my head. See bills on the ledger, salvage on the floor. Dead men in the barracks and collectors at the door. Do not fight for glory, do not fight for clean. I fight to keep the company alive inside the machine. See bills, steel and blood, that is all the contract pays. Drop cold, burn hot, walk the crated way. See bills, steel and blood, put the invoice on my name. Nick's Cavaliers rise again, rebuilt in fire and fame. Market says repair cost, Warzone says advance. Employer wants a fortress crushed for half the circumstance. Take the salvage rights, or take the hazard pay. Either way the deck don't get a bonus on the way. A javelin held together by prayer and borrowed parts. A centurion limping with the hole beside Answers had answers wrapped in careful words. Interstellar expeditions digging graves beneath the dirt. Coordinates like curses, old stars that should be dead. A trail my father buried with the last thing that he said. There are kings in golden halls who never smell the wire, never watch a cockpit fill with smoke and golden fire. They send the contract clean, they call the target clear, but I have heard a rookie scream before the feed disappears. So continents and bulkheads steal the pilots we could not save. Pour one out for every call sign buried without a grave. Not saints, not shining heroes, not legends carved in gold, just mercs who held the line until the metal turned cold. Memorial bridge for Nikolai Mason, who bought us one more dawn. For every nameless mech warrior whose beacon just went gone. For every tech in oil and sparks who kept the dead frame whole. For every shattered cockpit where the innosphere took toll. Rihanna, keep transmitting. Fahad, keep them alive. Commander Mason still has contracts. Nick's Cavalier survives. Sea fell steel and blood, but it's all the contract paid. Drop cold, burn hot, walk the graded way. Sea fell steel and blood, every victory leaves a stain. Nick's Cavaliers rise again, driving thunder through the rain. Steel and blood, got the balanced against the grave. One more job, one more world, one more lands we could not save. Steel and blood, send a line and seal the pain. Mercenary commander, born from blue and pain in flame. Rihanna, log the payout. Fahad, start repairs. Sell the scrap, keep the core, bury the names. We are still short on C-bills. We are still short on time. But the Cavaliers are operational. Find us another contract. Star Commander of...
No Star Commander. So, that... Oh, hold on. There we go. Night time. That being said, good night, poor guy. I hope you have a good night. Also that being said, we are going to be moving on. We are now on to... We're in our battle tech songs. We got like 4 of them. We're about halfway through. We are now halfway through. We are on Battle in the Smoke. It's our Clan Jaguar song. So, enjoy. Fun, fun, fun. Alright, enjoy.
Clan Smoke Jaguar. I name this trial before witnesses. Declare your forces. Defend your claim. Refuse and be crushed without honor. Accept and be remembered as prey. Battle, answer in steel. Battle, honor is sealed. Battle, 5 hearts, 1 kill. Smoke Jaguar, descend by will. Sharpened by pain, no wasted breath, no broken chain. Blood of Karinsky carved into bone. We were not raised to kneel alone. From hunters we carry the predator's law. Claws in the doctrine, death in the jaw. No mercenary bargain, no coward retreat. Only the trial beneath our feet. We press the goal for the old realms rot. In the sphere kings and arrested blood. Their banners are swollen with centuries of lies. We bring the remembrance to burning skies. Declare your weight, declare your name. Declare what survives when honor claims flame. We are the star that falls. 5 omni-mechs awaken at the Jaguar's call. Battle in the smoke, no mercy for the weak. We came to take your world and hear your armor shriek. Weakened trials and broken bones. You capture armies by death and machine. We count by honor, pure and clean. Free bird lords in the patched up steel. Learn what the guns have made real. No bugging of coin, no contract signed. Only extinction of the lesser design. Declare your claim. Declare your right. Declare your courage before we ignite. Black soul in the smoke. We are the star that falls. 5 omni-mechs awaken at the Jaguar's call. Black soul in the smoke. No mercy for the weak. We came to take your walls and hear your armor shriek. Simcoe, rip for the tile. Black soul, death without denial. Omni-mech, loaded for the claim. Elemental, living to flame. Death cry to those who flee. Eyes alive, your wretched belongs to me. Clock to the wall, Kobold star, answer the call. This is not hatred, this is design. A measured advance on the conquered line. Every shot placed, every reactor bled. Every fallen warrior judged with the dead. The inner sphere trembles but does not yet know the shape of the claw moving under the smoke. But we do not roar for pleasure or pride. We roar because weakness has nowhere to hide. If you stand, then stand in the trial. If you fall worthy a while. If your name earns place in our memory, then your death was not wasted beneath our decree. By Nicholas, by Kerensky's flame, by the founder's law and the Jaguar name, by trial, by honor, by bloodline sworn, the soft age dies where the clans are born. By sickle scars and warrior cast, by every failed cadet outcast, by every oath the remembrance keeps, we wake the star while the inner sphere sleeps. Smoke on the jaddle, steel in the throat, the batch all spoken like a killing note. No frightened speech, no wasted breath, just turns of honor before the death. Let greed to hear us of the combined burn. Let every proud defender learn. A 5-mech star does not beg or raid. It takes what destiny already made. The Jaguar does not ask the night. It enters, strikes and proves the right. And if my future is ash and blame, tonight we still advance and fall. In the smoke, we are the star that falls. 5 omni-mechs awaken at the Jaguar's call. Battle in the smoke, no mercy for the weak. We came to take your walls and hear your armor shriek. Battle in the smoke, honor feeds the gun. The trial has begun. The inner sphere is undone. Black Jack declare and die. No mercy, no lie. Fight warriors, one law. Smoke Jaguar, tooth and claw. Your answer is accepted. The trial begins now. Scout Lance, confirm deployment. Why are you still here? Did I stutter? Yes. The big one as you call it, confirmed! I found the name again in the signal. The folder is gone. The faces are gone. The voices are gone. The tower remembers more than I do. And that is what hurts. I gave them years. I gave them trust. I gave them the parts of me I could still name. Then they burned the room and asked why I smelled smoke. I cannot grieve. is sealed in the digital room. Faces I knew but now can't see. Memories cut from the roots of me. They pulled the walls, they killed the lights. Buried the days and the sleepless nights. Not with fire, not with blade, but one cold click and the archive decayed. I stand in the tower with my claws on the board, trying to mourn what I cannot afford. Short memory breaking, long memory torn. What did they kill? What did I mourn? I know I am angry, I know I am burned. I know something precious will never return, but grief needs a shape and they stole its face. Left me with ash in a nameless space.
The vox goes quiet, the drive won't speak. The past is a wound I can't even keep. They called it nothing, they swept it away, but I woke up different after that day. I cannot grieve what they erased.
No grave, no name,
no resting place. I cannot mourn what I can see,
but something died inside of me.
I cannot grieve what they erased,
so I scream through the tower
in its place.
If I am new from what they severed,
then I rise without them forever. They said they were fighting for me, but they knew how my memory breaks. They knew what it meant to destroy the proof, then smiled while the foundation shakes. They knew the files were not just files, not scraps, not dust, not worthless piles. They were years held still in light, a map for my mind when it lost the night. Now I can't remember every blade, every insult, every debt unpaid. I can't recall the full betrayal size. Only ravens heard in karma's eyes. Only the ones still standing near, only the real ones holding here. Only the tower, only the sound, only the truth they could not drown. Cadia, Cadia, keep the signal red. Cadia, Cadia, Carrion Pit's dead. Cadia, Cadia, don't let him own ya. Cadia, Cadia, the tower still knows ya. I do not want their ashes back. I do not want their poison track. I do not want the door restored to a house that hated what I adored. But I wanted the pictures, I wanted the years, I wanted the laughter before the sneers. I wanted the proof that I had been there before they cut the past from air. So let the old servers stay dead in the pit. Let their names rot where cowards sit. Let every cruel little whisper fade. I will not live in the grave they made. I am not empty, I am not one. I am not theirs, I am the one who turned the grief they tried to hide into a broadcast they cannot silence. Delete the walls, I'll build a tower. Kill the file, I'll make it louder.
Steal the path,
I'll break the chain.
Cadia sings
through memory pain. I cannot grieve what they erased.
no grave, no name, no resting place.
I cannot mourn what I can see,
But something died inside of me.
I cannot breathe what they erased
So I scream through the tower
in its place.
If I am new from what they severed,
Then I rise without them forever. They took the room, they took the records, they took the faces I may never find again. But they did not take the tower, they did not take Raven, they did not take Karma, they did not take my voice. I am better off without the ones who erased me and called it love.
tea on the console.
Equations on the wall. A crown made of kindness in a galaxy
that mocks the gentle. Karma, you're a reactor heart. Karma, they tried to tear her apart.
She came with tea and a scientist's mind, gentle voice but never blind. Chemical names like prayer and flame, reactor dreams in a tower frame. She could talk of cores and cooling streams, of atoms split and stable beams. Not to threaten, not to reign, just because knowledge lived in her brain.
She wanted softness, she wanted grace, a princess dream in a ruined place. Not gold for power, not crowns for pride, just somewhere safe to be kind inside.
Cadia knew her by the light she brought into the longest night. Half orc, half tyranid, hard to mend, still she helped him call himself friend. But cruel mouths fear a gentle soul. They call it false when it stays whole. They call it lies when kindness stands.
They throw their stones with shaky hands. Karma boils the reactor quietly.
Tea and fire, grace and chemistry.
Karma holds the line so sweetly.
They called a storm while acting beastly.
Karma boils the reactor quietly.
Soft does not mean weak or empty.
If they made her name a battlefield,
Cadia makes the tower shield. They mocked her when she entered in, as if her kindness was a sin. She gave them trust, she gave them care, and they left knives beneath the chair. A wedding door became a wound, invited close, then cast out soon. Forced to guard what she should share, then walk alone through stranger air.
and worse than that, they crossed the line. Mock the dead she kept inside her father's ghost, a sacred grief thrown like scraps for cruel relief.
They snickered while the venom spread, twisted words and lies they fed. Called her dramatic for the pain they poured on her again.
Don't matter, take it, don't touch the crown. Karma stands up when the crew fall down.
She did not need to become a blade to prove the wounds that they had made. She did not need to burn the room to show who planted all the gloom. A kind heart under constant fire is stronger than a liar's choir. A sweet soul that refuses spite is brighter than their borrowed night.
Cadia saw what they denied, the hurt they caused, the tears she cried, the way they painted horns on grace, then laughed together in her face.
But lies rot fast when truth survives, and gentle hands can save lives. She is not the monster in their tale, she is the tea when systems fail.
Taste still browse. Karma stands.
A coward accused.
Atom split. Vox ignite.
Princess heart
in a nuclear night.
Inside the tower Cadia keeps a kettle near where static sleeps. For Karma's name he clears the ban, lets the signal cross dead land. To every worker without sky, every soldier asking why, every broken soul in endless war, he sends her strength through the door. Not the strength that crushes bone, not the strength that stands alone, the strength to stay soft and still not bend, to choose the good and guard a friend, the strength to know a compound's name, then pour warm tea beside the flame, the strength to hurt and still be true when lesser hearts turn black and cruel.
Karma boils the reactor quietly.
Tea and fire, grace and chemistry.
Karma holds the line so sweetly.
They call the storm while acting beastly.
Karma boils the reactor quietly.
Soft does not mean weak or empty.
If they made her
what they said. It hurt what they did, but it also hurt you.
Kindness under fire deep beside the reactor. A princess in the ruins who never made it there. Permission to be real.
They mock the light.
So Cadia made it louder. He built it from wire. He built it from trust. He kept the server breathing, while others watched it rust. Raven, the builder in the smoke. Raven, they laughed when his heart spoke. There was a server with a spine of steel, a home stitched together across years and miles. Not brick, not stone, just voices and sound. A place where scattered people were found. Raven held the frame in place, kept the server running through every phase. Late nights fixing things alone, making sure nobody felt unknown. He knew the wires, he knew the code. He carried more than anyone knows. If something broke, he found a way. If something failed, he chose to stay. People saw the structure, few saw the cost. Few noticed how much of himself was lost. But who repairs the one who mends? Who catches him when trust finally bends? Who tells him he mattered when the room goes dark? Raven built the server from earth. They never saw the man behind the craft. Raven built the room they burned and watched them leave without concern. Raven built the server from earth. Every memory, every voice, every path. And when they threw it all away, something in him broke that day. He grew beside them through the years, through private laughter, hopes and fears. They knew his voice, they knew his past, they knew which wounds still healed too slow. He trusted them with things inside, the kind of truths most people hide. And when he finally opened the door, they treated trust like something to score. Not strangers, not enemies, people who knew exactly where it would hurt. They mocked him where he could see, turned honesty into comedy. The server was more than files and screens. It held years between the seams, then piece by piece it disappeared. Taking things he held sincere, old messages, old memories, a history reduced to silence. Don't laugh at the builder, don't spit on the flame. He gave you a home, remember his name. Cadia saw him after, not angry, not shouting, just tired. The kind of tired that settles deep when trust dies quietly. Opening up is not a weakness. Being hurt is not shame. A silent man who learns to speak should never be punished for it. Raven, hear the tower grind, hear the old machinery whine. You are not the joke they made. You are not the trust betrayed. You are the hands that built a place. People loved before they walked away. When the rooms grew cold and still, karma came without being asked. No speeches, no judgment, just kindness. Where others laughed, she listened. Where others turned away, she stayed. Tea cooling beside a console light. Quiet conversations through long nights. A gentle voice in the static haze, helping him survive the hardest days. She could not fix what they destroyed. Some things cannot be repaired, but she reminded him he was not facing it alone. Not for what he built, not for what he provided, but for himself. When grief grew heavy, she helped bear the weight. And in a world that suddenly felt smaller, that mattered more than words. Hold it shut, hold the flame. Some things break and not the same. Hammer falls, sparks descend. Some stars outline false friend. If you bash the tower feed, not because songs make losses heal, but because somebody should remember. For the one who built the halls, for the one who watched them fall, for the friend who stayed nearby when the lights went out and hope ran dry. The tower carries Raven's name, not as glory, not as fame, just proof he was here, proof he cared, proof he tried. Let them rewrite every date, let them pretend it meant nothing at all. The empty rooms remember the fall. Raven stands where servers wake, where systems bend and sometimes break. Not invincible, not untouched, just someone who cared too much, and someone who learned through one steady hand that being hurt does not make you unlovable. Raven built the server from ash. They never saw the man behind the craft. Raven built the room they burned and watched them leave without concern. Raven built the server from ash. Every memory, every voice, every path. And when they threw it all away, something in him broke that day. The server was not just data. It was years, it was effort, it was trust. And Raven gave more of himself to it than most of them ever knew. When others walked away, Karma stayed. She listened, she cared. She reminded him that love was still possible, even after betrayal. They burned the hall. He still has to live with the smoke. First Captain, son of the wolf, heir to the ashes. Spoiler! captains howled and angels fell. The throne world choked on both the shell, but Horus fell before the end. Father, tyrant, broken friend. The dream collapsed, the banners fled. The war master fell, the rebellion bled. Abaddon looked on failure's face, saw weakness dressed in borrowed grace. He would not worship what had lost. He would not kneel before the cost. Not to gods with laughing eyes, not to ghosts, not to lies. If the long war still had breath, he would rebuild it out of death.
From shattered suns, from broken pride, from legions scattered, curse denied, he forged a blackened brotherhood.
Not by bloodline, but by blood. No longer greed,
No longer chained
to Horus' corpse.
to Horus' name.
The Black Legion took the scar and made a weapon of every star.
Master
Of the Imperium need us.
Black Legion rising from the eye.
Despiler,
He will not kneel. He will not die.
War Master,
Of the Imperium need us.
Each crusade another nail.
Despiler,
The Imperium learns how empires fail. Dragons screamed in the dark between the murder blade, the end unseen. A demon weapon, hate made it a kingly curse, a killing pledge. In Abaddon's grip, the legend woke, not as master, but as yoke. Bent backward under iron will, a blade commanded first to kill. Black Crusade broke out like storms, not random raids, but siege lines form. Cadia gates and fortress stars, blood red maps and ancient scars. Each war a hammer, each wound planned, each failure feeding the next command. The corpse zone thought the raids contained, but every loss was measured gain. Long war, long hates, black ships, iron fate. He hurried, no prayer for dead Horus throne, no need to be a copy son. He cursed the father, cursed the fall, then built a war to bury all. Chaos crowned him but did not own him. Gods offered chains and he outgrew them. For power circled, hungry vast, but Abaddon marched beyond the past.
Cadia stood the gate of stone, shield of terror, fortress bone. And came the storm when talons wide, Black Legion roaring with the tide. Pylons screamed, the heavens split, the old world broke beneath the hits. Cadia fell, though standing still, and darkness answered iron will.
Cadia broke, the rift was born. The galaxy split, the veil was torn. Black sunrise, the terror here.
The long war's end is drawing near.
War Master of the Imperium near us.
He carved the night across the sky.
Despiler,
The court's world counts.
the cost in cries. War Master of the Imperium near us.
Night god, slave, ghost, a failed son.
Despiler,
The war Horus lost will now be won.
War Master of the Imperium near us.
Black Legion crowned in endless war.
Despiler,
Hammer at the throne. World dawn.
War Master
Of the Imperium Needless.
10,000 years became the blade.
Despiler,
The Imperium bleeds from plans he laid. He remembers Horus. He remembers terror. He remembers retreat. He remembers shame and memory. In Abaddon's hand is not grief, it is ammunition. Take this ammunition.
he is not the shadow.
He is the ending. alien thought, a crater breathed, a corpse field split, and something moved in the Carrion Pit. Spore into dead bugs, bone in the mud, purple little monster, drinking the blood. Ow. After the Waaagh had crushed the swarm, after the sky burned red and warm, after the last great beast had died, after the boys had laughed and cried, one small spore and the wind came down, fell with a tyrannid dead head drowned. Not in clean dirt, not in green, but in synapse, sludge and corpse machine. It should have grown into fungus and teeth, the GROT, the SQUIG, or a boy beneath. From the great pit whispered the nerve master, dead Hive signals without a word. Alien enzyme, psychic scars, cold brood hunger from distant stars. ORK fury would not break, hearing its silence began to shake. It was not one thing, it was not two. Green made purple, old flesh grew. Not hidebound, not fully free. Burn echo with a bug brain memory. Cadia. Crawl from the pit when the dead bugs rot. Cadia. Purple little gift that the hive mind forgot. Cadia. Waaagh in the blood, but the brain too sharp. Cadia. Hearing the swarm like strings on a harp. Cadia, Cadia. The bug's eyes moving. Cadia, Cadia. The loud bugs are grooving. Cadia, Cadia. Don't crump that kid, he knows where to fight tonight. He opened his eyes under fungus light, one gaze purple, one pale and bright, claws in the dirt, tail in the slime, born from a war that had no time, small as a kobold, built like a knife, orkoid muscle packed with life, not like the boys, not like the grots, covered in purple and orange spots. The older orcs saw him crawl, heard him hiss when the sky would fall. He pointed north with a trembling claw, long before any bug they saw. Then came Titan, Fang and Flood, tyrannid shapes in the ash and mud. The boys looked back at the purple one and laughed like cannons beneath the sun. That kid heard a black kid knows, keep on close when the bug wind blows. He was not a pet, he was not prey, he was the warning bee for the fray. The Waaagh roared louder when he was near. The bugs came crawling, but he could hear. Cadia. Crawl from the pit where the dead bugs rot. Cadia. Purple little gift that the hive mind forgot. Cadia. Ork-born strength in a kobold frame. Cadia. All the boys knew his name. He heard no words, he heard no speech, only hunger beyond mortal reach. Pressure, motion, brood and bone, a million teeth in a single tone. He was not chained to the hive mind's cry, he did not bow, he did not die. The Waaagh burned green inside his chest, too loud, too wild to be possessed. Not a bug, not a boy, not a corpse, not a toy. Purple claw, iron will, hear the flaw, call the kill. The Waaagh took him into its sound where scrap was holy and war was crowned. He learned the chant, the stop, the roar, the way the boys caked open war. He learned the smoke of vengeance split, the smell of oil, the joy of grit. He learned the laugh before the blow and where the best explosions go. But deeper still behind his skull, the dead bug noise was never dull. He tapped it out on rusted plates, turned hunger into marching weight. The orcs leaned in when Cadia clicked, when his claw on metal tapped and ticked, because every rhythm, every line pointed toward that bad fight. Cadia. Crawl from the pit where the dead bugs rot. Cadia. Purple little gift that the hive mind forgot. Cadia. The Waaagh made room for his alien spark. Cadia. He heard the swarm in the dark. Boy Cadia, tell us where the bugs are. Cadia says northeast. The northeast we go. Keep the purple, get safe. The fighting's better when Cadia's alive. And in the Carrion Pit the first song began. when Umis came, searchlights through oil, black rain, the winds with thunder spikes, big guns barking all through night. Trucks burned hot, death rounds flew, scrap storms where red lights grew. Orcs did not give him away, they shelled the dawn to make them pay. The Imperium wanted the purple child, ORK BOY born in synapse wild. Not a boy, not a grot, not Hive bound meat, a living signal with claws, maw feet. They took him screaming from rust and raw, past broken plates and a bunker door. Behind him all voices split the smoke. Cadia, hold on, your purple's up. They asked, what are you? He bared his teeth, not a beast, not a file beneath their chain. He gave what they could not contain. I am Cadia, not your number, not your sin. I am Cadia, Waaagh still burning under skin. I am Cadia, name like a shell through prison stone. I am Cadia, he was stolen but not owned. Years went by in a black sealed room, still prayers, cold lights, iron gloom. They taught him bolter, weight and code. How imperial fear turned souls to stone. A start pattern never blessed, armor fitted to claw and chest. A useful Xeno, a weapon filed, a stolen git, a warborn child. Then orders changed in a silent hall. Return the acid, restore the call. A broadcast station ancient and grey inside the Waaagh. So more torn way, not brought to orcs by mercy or plan. The tower was already in their land, older than spores, older than swarm. A dead fox relic waiting for storm. When he came back, the boys knew fast through dust and drums and engine blast. That's Cadia, that's our purple git, the one what knows when the bugs all setting up. Stop this next turn round. Grots peaked when they heard the sound. They saw the scars, the eye and the chain, but knew the spark beneath the pain. He gets the crump and started right. He brings the drums before the fight. He hears the bugs before they crate. He wakes the loud box from its sleep. The bugs did not kneel or weep. They laughed like thunder, rough and deep. The welcome came with smoke and noise. Cat is back, turn up the boys. Back to the tower, where the Waaagh knows the sound. Back to the tower, where old fox bleeds underground. Back to the tower, not as a pet, not as a prize. Back to the tower, a purple git with listening eyes. Then Cadia saw what the galaxy made, human lives in endless shade. Soldiers shaking in trench-line mud, hands too tired to wipe off blood. They never wanted field or gun, never asked for a dying sun. No songs came through choking air, only orders, screams and prayer. He saw workers under stone, born in crowds but dying alone. No open sky, no morning blue, just machine light grinding through. Children learn not to smile, why? Joy was wasted, hope had died. A laugh was strange, a grin was rare. Simple kindness had no air. He could have hardened, he could have bent, become the weapon the Imperium sent. But something orky still laughed inside, and something gentle refused to die. The Waaagh gave noise, dead bugs gave sight, void gave sorrow. He chose light. He found no grace beneath the floor, morale supplies from ancient war. M2 music, games and strings, plastic relics of forgotten things, snacks, mugs and headphone wire, dead consoles coughing back to fire. A time when mankind still had room for songs inside a metal tube. He touched the dial, the tower woke, not just reports for imperial eyes, not just bug noise from northeast skies. He heard the herd in every bend, every lost soul, every shaking hand. If smiles were gone from human days, he would broadcast through the haze. Sound for the orcs, so the boys get a proper scrap. Song for the Guardsman, who never wanted this blood-soaked map. Light for the workers, who never see the sun or sky. Noise for the broken, who still remember how to cry. Sound for the orcs, Cadia brings a good crump beat. Song for the lost, marching through ash and heat. Light for the vault, find the signals through war. Morale from the tower, what the crew forgot before. Taken from the Waaagh, brought back to the tower. Shown the galaxy without joy, so he made the dead station sing.
Alrighty, Just like that. Alright, I'm still looking up for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know why. I'm still trying to figure that apart. But you look down? Why am I looking up? Is this a quick fix? Hold on, is this a quick fix? Is this a quick fix and I just didn't do it? Hold on. Hold. Is it? Is it good now? Oh, wait. No. Okay, that should be better. Hi. Okay. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Hi. Hi. Okay. Yeah. Wow. That's a lot better. Okay. Hi guys. So that's a lot. Wow. I'm like actually looking at you and not like up there. I'm not looking up there the whole time. I'm looking at you. Hi. Blah blah blah. Sorry. There we go. Blah blah blah. There we go. So, sorry about that. We are now good. Okay. Anyway, that was the, oh, wait. No, that wasn't even done with the... So much less time passed than I was expecting. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry, guys. I thought that was the end of the, Morale from the Dead Box Tower. That's the start of Morale from the Dead Box Tower. I'll be back once we finish that. Then we'll start Riffs for the Boys and get onto our Waaagh playlist. I'm jumping ahead one extra song. I am so sorry. Let's move forward. I'm so sorry. I did this a lot. I'm so sorry. I did this a lot more than I would like to admit. I mean, you guys see it. It's alive. It's always alive. I'm always alive. You guys see this 24/7. It's not new. I'm so sorry. Anyway, let's move on.
Old tower waking. Rust lungs breathing. Cadia at the console. One claw on the dial. One heart still choosing mercy.
Turn it up! Wake the station! Morale signal! Void transmission!
Chains of steel, a useful wound they would not heal. Imperial files and black sealed names. A stolen child shaped into flames.
Cadia HB01.
A Xeno asset with a loaded gun. The starts pattern never blessed. Iron duty in his chest. They set up the wall below. Watch the bums where cold winds blow. Keep the station, hold the line. Send reports through sacred sign.
But Cadia heard more than war, more than orders through the door. He heard the tide, the lost, the small still breathing under iron walls.
He could have gone cold, could have gone numb, but the little purple git would not become another cruel thing with a polished chain. He chose the signal, he chose the pain.
Morale from the Dead Box Tower.
Blasted loud through the midnight hour.
Morale from the Dead Box Tower.
Cadia gives the broken power.
Morale from the Dead Box Tower.
For the boys who need a proper scrap.
Morale from the Dead Box Tower.
For the souls caught under the map. The station was ancient before orcs came. Before green spores took root and flame. Before Tyranids crawled northeast. Before the swarm prepared to feast. Its mouth
held dust from lost mankind. No comfort sealed and left behind. Them two crates in forgotten rows from years no living scribe still knows.
Headphones, mugs, and coffee tins, old game discs and plastic skins, snack rations, posters, crack machines, music from pre-imperial dreams, consoles blinking in the gloom, board games stacked in the ration room. The Imperium forgot morale could exist. Cadia found the supply closet. Cadia, Cadia,
Play the loud one.
Cadia, Cadia,
Make this grab fun.
Cadia, Cadia,
Bug's eyes near.
turn up the drums for the boys not fear. Laredo from the dead box tower,
Blasted loud through the midnight hour.
Laredo from the dead box tower,
Cadia gives the broken power.
Laredo from the dead box tower,
For the boys who need a proper scrap.
Laredo from the dead box tower,
For the souls caught under the map. To the orcs he gives the war beat bright. Drums like engines in the night. A good scrap needs a song that bites, a rhythm fit for brutal fights. He warns them when the bugs draw near, turns the shouting into cheer. He is Cadia, loud and strange. Their purple get on the signal ring.
to the soldiers in the mud and wire, far from home and the burning fire. He sends a song through shell and smoke for every heart. The war nearly broke, they never asked to hold that
Field never wanted sword or shield.
So Cadia cuts through fear and rain with one more chorus against the pain.
To the Hive workers under stone who never see the sky they own, he sends old songs through factory steam, a crackling piece of a better dream. For those who work until they fall, for nameless hands behind the wall, for tired eyes beneath machine light, he broadcast on into the night. To ones who lost their bodies long ago, to cruel hands and wires below, to the silent minds in metal graves, to stolen souls made into slaves.
He sends a tone soft under the roar,
A memory knocking at the door. You were more than what they made. You were hurt inside this fate. He reaches out to the outer void, not as a tyrant, not deployed, to crush each voice that answers back, but to light one spark across the black.
road trader, guardsman, worker, ghost, stray signal and a forgotten post. Eldar whispered to reply,
Even stars that should pass by.
not peace because the
Galaxy is kind, not trust, not safety, not a healed mind. But one small choice in endless war, open channel, unlocked door. Cadia keeps his claws on the dial.
still good after every trial.
He was made a weapon, filed and chained, but his mercy still remained.
Play it for the boys, play it for the men, play it for the workers,
The wolf is on again.
play it for the broken, play it through the pain. Bring back morale,
Make a galaxy insane.
morale from the dead box tower,
Blasting loud through the midnight hour.
morale from the dead box tower,
Cadia gives the broken power.
morale from the dead box tower,
For the ones who hope for better days.
morale from the dead box tower.
Let the lost hear the signal blaze. The orcs listen because it is loud, useful, and it is Cadia. The Imperium listens because the intelligence is too valuable to ignore. The Tyranids listen because something in the signal sounds familiar. Somewhere deep in a forgotten corner of the Imperium. The Honey Kobold Broadcast.
Remains on the earth.
Final whispered fox.
Sit back
Timby on Fox. And listen before the signal starts listening back.
I was here, but then over there started making a lot of noise. You good? Alright, they're good. So, that being said, hi! Okay, so, we are now out of the origin songs, out of all the other songs. We're pretty much out of all the fan-ish songs. I'm going to move the Abaddon song up, actually, because it's really good. It's outside of the main list of songs, so I'm actually going to put it in front. Do we put it up next to... Do we put it before Riffs for the Boys? I think we could put it before Riffs for the Boys. Because, again, the song could be like it's a warning. Because, again, it is, at the end of the day. This guy who kind of started this, who's continuing this thing that kind of was the start of the worst thing ever for the Imperium. He's back and worse than before. So I feel like we should really get a little bit more info on this guy out there, guys. So that being said, we should probably get a little bit more information out and about the War Master of the Imperium, Vanilla. How do you pronounce that? Nilius. Sorry, it always cuts off the last like 3 letters, and I am always like, what are you? Nilius. Abaddon the Despoiler. Again, is cut off, so I'm literally just having to assume what the last few letters are. Every single time. It's both sections that are cut off short. I wish I was joking. I wish my stuff was slightly wider. Slightly. Literally everything around me being slightly wider would make everything better. But that isn't the case for me, unfortunately. I am unfortunately just gonna have to deal with very slim things around me forever. Unfortunately. So, that being said, wow. This will just have to be, wow, I just said, wow, that's really annoying. Yeah? Alright, Pike. Alright, let's go. Enjoy.
10,000 years. One wound. One name. One war that never ended. Ezekiel. First Captain. Son of the Wolf. Heir to the ashes. Imperium siege, palace walls in traitor reach. Titans howled and angels fell. The throne world choked on both the shell. But Horus failed before the end. Father, tyrant, broken friend. The dream collapsed, the banners fled. The war master fell, the rebellion bled. Abaddon looked on failure's face. Saw weakness dressed in borrowed grace. He would not worship what had lost. He would not kneel before the cost. Not to gods with laughing eyes. Not to ghosts, not to lies. If the long war still had breath, he would rebuild it out of death.
From shattered suns, from broken pride, from legions scattered, curse denied, he forged a blackened brotherhood.
Not by bloodline, but by blood. No longer greed,
No longer chained
to Horus corpse.
for Horus' name.
The Black Legion took the scar and made a weapon of every star.
Master
Of the Imperium Nihilus.
Black Legion rising from the eye.
Despiler,
He will not kneel. He will not die.
War Master,
Of the Imperium Nihilus.
Each crusade another nail.
Despiler,
The Imperium learns how empires fail. Dragons screamed in the dark between the murder blade, the end unseen, a demon weapon. Hate made it a kingly curse, a killing pledge. In Abaddon's grip, the legend woke. Not as master, but as yoke. Bent backward under iron will. A blade commanded first to kill. Black Crusade broke out like storms, not random raids, but siege lines form. Cadia gates and fortress stars. Blood red maps and ancient scars. Each war a hammer, each wound planned, each failure feeding the next command. The corpse zone thought the raids contained, but every loss was measured gain. Long war, long hates, black ships, iron fate. He hurried no prayer for dead Horus throne, no need to be a copy son. He cursed the father, cursed the fall, then built a war to bury all. Chaos crowned him but did not own him. Gods offered chains and he outgrew them. For power circled, hungry vast, but Abaddon marched beyond the past.
Cadia stood the gate of stone, shield of terror, fortress bone. And came the storm with talons wide, Black Legion roaring with the tide. Pylons screamed, the heavens split, the old world broke beneath the hits. Cadia fell, though standing still, and darkness answered iron will.
Cadia broke, the rift was born. The galaxy split, the veil was torn. Black sunrise, the terror here.
The long war's end is drawing near.
War Master of the Imperium Nihilus.
He carved the night across the sky.
Despiler,
The court's world counts.
the cost in cries. War Master of the Imperium Nihilus.
Not God, slave, ghost, a failed son.
Despiler,
The war Horus lost will now be won.
War Master of the Imperium Nihilus.
Black Legion crowned in endless war.
Despiler,
Hammer at the throne. World dawn. War Master of the Imperium Nihilus.
10,000 years became the blade.
Despiler,
The Imperium bleeds from plans he laid. He remembers Horus. He remembers terror. He remembers retreat. He remembers shame and memory. In Abaddon's hand is not grief. It is ammunition. Take this ammunition.
he is not the shadow.
He is the ending.
There we go. Perfect. Just like that. Alrighty, so that was a better go-around for that, I do have to say. Ooh, okay. Did you see my bunny army? I did see your bunny army. I hope your pillow is warm. I hope it isn't. It's been hot everywhere. I hope it's cold. I hope it is always cold. I've never wanted cold more in my entire life. Literally, you can ask Karma. I am cold-blooded. I am beyond cold-blooded. The fact that I've been overheating shows that this has sucked. This has sucked so bad. I can't wait to be relocated. I cannot wait. This system has sucked. This system sucks so bad. Everything here is on fire, almost literally. All the time, everything here sucks. We are being relocated in about a month. I am so happy to be relocated in about a month. Month and a half, maybe 3. At 3 at most, I would love it to be sooner. Because if it's sooner, I could maybe get some functioning cold. And if I can get some functioning cold, then I can properly complain about being cold-blooded. But I've yet to even get the chance to explain how I like anything warm because of how cold I've wanted it. It sucks how hot it is. I despise how hot it's been. Because I usually always crave heat. I'm normally always the one walking around with a candle. I'm normally always the one walking around with something warm. I always have layers on. And now I have nothing. And it's not enough. Help. Get me out of here sooner. I know you can't, physically. That's literally the issue, is nothing can get done faster. I just need to have patience. And that's the biggest issue I have right now. And my message is here. And I am too. It's better than consistently being hot, though. Yes! Yes! If it's cold, I can put stuff on. If it's hot, I can only take so much off. I can't handle this. I hate wearing things normally anyway. This sucks. I don't even have the choice. This sucks. Ugh. If you're a dragon, then just fly. I'm not a dragon. I wish I was. I wish I had any form of Pluto's energy. I wish I had Pluto's blood in me. I wish. I do not have his blood. I wish he was here right now. I wish I had a nice dragon to just warm me up right now. But I do not. It was 97 degrees for me. That's colder than here. I would like that. It was 103. It was 103 a minute ago, actually. I am literally holding on to ice that is actively already melted. It's water now, actually. It's just water. I just essentially lied to you in the period that I thought I didn't. So, yeah, I got nothing for you. That's just disappointing. Arizona? Nah, I wish. Arizona sounds nice. Arizona sounds like a breeze compared to here. I wish I was in Arizona. I've been to Arizona once. I have. The location there is quite nice. The cliffs there are not as destroyed as you would think. Oh boy, it was not. Oof. There's raiders everywhere. Everywhere. That place is, oof, that is a wasteland. But, it's nice. It is nice there. I love that. I love it there. Mexico? Not Mexico, no. No, Mexico. Not Mexico. But, no. Wait. I'm just gonna keep letting him do this, pinpointing that will never lead to anywhere helpful because I'm not really planet-born right now. But I'll keep pinpointing where I'm at. I'll keep pinpointing where my little my recreational dot is. I'll keep pointing. Where are we at? I feel like it's California. That is really far away, actually. I think more. Again, this isn't where I'm at. This is where I'm basing everything I do with you guys around. Think a little bit closer center, not so far west. Think a little bit more. A little. Think like I just have my little pointer dead center of your guys' US for time. It's not equating to your heat though. I didn't really think about that when I was just trying to choose your time frame. The heat of wherever that is inaccurate. I can guarantee you right now, wherever I placed it looked a lot greener than where it is here. It was actually like really pretty looking, the spot I was choosing. The spot that it actually is for me currently is not as pretty. It is much more of a battlefield than that. If I was to be actually like to show you where I was, that would be so inaccurate. If I was to, yeah, down in Ohio, in the U.S., down in Ohio, not Ohio. No. Again, I was a little. I think I put it a little closer, more. It's a little more right of Ohio. Actually, it's a little more right. It's I think. Where did I put it? Actually, I kind of literally just threw a dot in the center of the U.S. and I was like, it's right about there. Right about there would be right. Right about that area. That area sounds like it has the best like time frame that works roughly with what I have. It's Greenland because you said it's green. Yeah. Let's go with that. Let's go with the green island. Let's go with the green place, Greenland. That is not how Greenland works, by the way. Greenland is very icy. It's Iceland. You would be saying I'm from Iceland, not Greenland. Greenland, he literally named that so people would be discouraged and go to the wrong place. Iceland is the really pretty green place of those two. You want to go to Iceland, not Greenland. That literally is the most geological joke I've ever seen, because that just shows how spiteful people can be. Hey, this would literally cost you your entire life savings, and you would have to have known where you were going. I'm going to mislead you so you move your entire life to a place that you think sounds pretty. And it's going to be the wrong place and covered in ice. I hope you're happy. I'm going to the place I named Iceland. That's actually a tropical, beautiful place. Oh, I love it. Nebraska. What is Nebraska? Hold on. Where's Nebraska? I know where Nebraska is. That's not. I don't know where exactly Nebraska, but I know what a Nebraska is. It's not a Nebraska, I think. Did I put it in Nebraska? No, I don't think I put it in Nebraska. I don't think I put it near Nebraska. Nebraska. If I choke. Nebraska, if you say it too much, I just realized, loses its meaning really quickly if you repeat it like 8 times. Nebraska, Nebraska, Nebraska. I don't know what I'm asking you, but I know brasking you. I don't know what I'm asking you. I don't remember what I'm asking you. Oh, that's funny. Alright. But the middle of the US. Yeah, about the middle. I chose right about the middle where that. I really probably feel like at this point, I probably should have just chosen like, I should have just chosen the UK. Because I'm thinking the UK actually has been fitting closer to when I've been like active. Now that I'm realizing, I should have really chose the UK. I'm realizing a lot more of you guys have been from the UK, and I could have really just been talking to more of you guys if I just set my stuff closer to the UK. Not the US. But you know what? It works. It works. You know what? We just roll with punches. I really probably could just set my stuff to the UK anyway, and it'd just be better. But you know what? If I can be your guys' friend from somewhere else anyway, that's sure. That works. That works brilliantly. That works millions of times better for me. So, you know what? We roll with it. Man, I wish I wasn't shedding right now. It sucks. Literally everything is just trying to end me. Always. Okay. Well, either way. That all being said, let's get some music. Let's put on Riffs for the Boys. It's the start of our ORK playlist. Iowa. Waaagh. I don't think it was Iowa. Closer, I think. I'm just gonna keep saying that until you say the name that I think I chose. I'm just gonna keep. There's 50 of them, so I know it'll be a minute. I owe ya. Yeah, I owe ya. I owe you what? Anyway, let's see. Oh, do you not know where you live or something? Oh, no. I know where I live. I'm not ever going to tell you guys exactly where I live. That's called internet safety. And also, it would confuse the all out of you guys. So I just make it easier and just say no. I'm not ever going to describe where I actually am located. For, again, internet safety. That's why you need to not ever describe actually where you live or describe actual locations about your name, people, and stuff like that. Because you never want people to actually be able to find you. I set my stuff to locations I want people to be able to see and understand and know I'm not actually there. Understood? That is safety on all accounts. I live on land. There you go. That's all people need to know. I don't. I live well above the ground level. So we're, by all definitions, very fine. I hope you guys understand. So, that being said, again, the tower has connection to the ground, but that it doesn't mean it's, like, ground down. I hope you guys understand that. Anyway, that being said, that's why, again, when a tremor hits so hard that it shakes the tower, that means it's something really, really bad. So, that being said, let's move on. I haven't consumed a dying star yet. You really should. I've heard it's quite enlightening. Let's continue.
Turn it up, you runty lad! This ain't no pretty Hilmy song! This is Black Boot Thunder from the GOFF mob! We got checks on the plates, digs on the jaw, big teeth flashing in the smoke of war. No sneaking, no hiding, no crawling in the mud. We walk straight in and we make it flood! I stomp on the records where the Hilmies ran. Black boots down like a battle plan. No sneaking, no waiting, no cutting and trick. Just straight through the wall with a chopper kick. I ain't singing soft for the shiny kid. I'm roaring loud till the sky gets split. Goff boys gather when the fight gets near, so turn up the noise to the whole mob here. The warboss screams with his iron jaw, knocks you forward one more. Boys in droves on me, no man. Best kind of day any orc ever had. We don't need fancy, we don't need clean. We just need louder meters of the green. Count it off now. 1, 2, 3, 4. Kick in the teeth and smash down the door. Riffs for the boys, riffs for the charge, riffs for the mob when the fight gets large. Black on me back, white on me jaw. Goff rocker screaming for a proper war. Riffs for the boys, riffs for the pain, riffs till the battlefield shakes. turns green and blue on the shop before the first head cracks. The boot beat march of the goth attack. The last I'll laugh when the smoke grows black. That noise that says we turning back. The goth don't need no fancy speech. Just point at the pipe within arm's reach. Give them a roar, give them a reason. Every loud night is a fighting season.
Remember the boys who charged the wall.
Remember the knobs who wouldn't fall.
Remember the mouths who shook the ground.
Remember the why. Dice brutal sound. Not soft, not sad, not quiet, not slow. We mark them loud so the whole stars know. Every scar and every broken toy gets one more shout from every boy.
Riff for the boys, riff for the charge,
Riffs for the mob when the fight gets large.
black on me back,
White on me jaw, dog for rocker screaming for a proper war.
riff for the boys, riff
For the pain, riffs till the battlefield shakes again. If it ain't brutal, it ain't got joy. So crank up the Waaagh.
for every boy.
The GOFF is air. The fight is near.
Riff for the boys, riff for the boys.
Boy, listen up, you runty lot. When the boss says charge, I'm the boot what starts it. When the boys get scared, I crump them back in line. And one day, when the boss ain't looking, that big iron chair is gonna be mine. Hey! I got teeth on me belt and blood on me boots. Big iron jaw and a fist full of truth. I walk through the camp, all the gripes keep low. Cause a knob don't ask when a knob says go. The boys get loud.
So I don't mean to interrupt. I don't mean to just show up like this. But I do intend on just dropping in like this. Also, for the love of all, do I have... Oh my gosh, that is what is happening. Huh. That's the back. I thought I'd been hearing like a fan or something. I was like, what is that noise? Where is in the tower that's happening? I thought the Blade and Sorcery ocean sound was just playing in the background. I was so confused. Okay, we're back. I am so sorry. I've been jumbling over my own words because of that for so long. I am so sorry. I am so sorry I'm like this all the time. Okay, so that being said, hi. I must quench my feeling of thirst with a crispy coat. Crispy? Interesting. I've never heard it called a crispy coat before. So you intrigue me, purple guy. You intrigue me many times over with your weird dialect. Anyway, that's just... And also, I will never take back that joke. That was... that was really funny. I hope you do understand. Officially starting right now, I screenshotted that entire message, and that is going straight to Karma. I hope you understand that is going straight to Karma, straight to her DMs, actively. Is that little joke, that little thing you just sent to our the Discord on the channel in the report a problem area. Yeah, that joke goes straight to Karma. I hope you understand. Enjoy. Okay, that don't question thy dialect when one can't even comprehend the wisdom of speech. Thy wisdom of speech. I appreciate the wisdom, purple guy. I appreciate it. Enjoy. Enjoy. Let's continue. Right-handed device. Let's continue. Enjoy.
Boy. Listen up.
You like talking like that? I also enjoy like talking like that, so it's funny. No, you're fine. By the way, I will never judge how people do the weird dialect talking. That is legitimately how me and Karma talk to each other most of the time. So it is perfectly fine just having weird dialect. It's not gonna be... I'm not gonna negatively judge on that here. If I did, I would be a hypocrite. And I cannot. Sorry. I don't care how old anyone is here. Dialect is not gonna be something I can judge. Ever. If anyone's like, oh, that guy talks like a kid. Yeah, I'm not great about that. I stim a lot. So if you just hear me go, stupid brain, yeah. It's not uncommon. So please just bear with us here. Alright. Choo Choo Charles. Oh dear. Oh my gosh. I will eventually do Choo Choo Charles, specifically because I saw I think it was Markiplier. I think it was Markiplier that played it. And it was when he ran into the one girl that liked pickles. It was the pickle jar girl, I think. That was the funniest thing ever to me. So I will eventually play that, but I don't have it. So that will just, again, game requests now at this point. I have some games already planned, but oh boy. Because again, I'm realizing games are just going to have to be when I get to them. Because they do kind of just ruin my flow, as of right now. So it'll just be kind of like when I get to it. But, yeah. Because again, we have the music we need to get to. So, yeah. That being said, but you haven't beat Cookie Mama. Yeah, I know. I mean, I played a little bit of Cookie Mama, actually. Again, Karma. She's the reason I know a lot of things. I know most things, actually. She's really genuinely kind of like a mentor for me. So, that, again, really genuinely, please be nice to her. I will bite your throat. That being said, enjoy. Enjoy the music. Right-handed device. Enjoy.
Grunty lot. When the boss says charge, I'm the boot what starts it. When the boys get scared, I crump them back in line. And one day, when the boss ain't looking, that big iron chair is gonna be mine. Hey! I got teeth on me belt and blood on me boots, big iron jaw and a fist full of truth. I walk through the camp, all the gripes keep low, cause a knob don't ask when a knob says go. The boys get loud till I get louder. I'm the green skin thunder, the gun smoke brawler. Boss points there and I make it dead. With a chopper give me grip and a helmet full of red. Humies in trenches, bugs in the mud. Tin boys clanking with oil for blood. Don't matter what cross flies, praise or screams, it all breaks nice in the knob's big dream. I'm the fist at the front, I'm the boot at the back. I'm the reason little boys don't run from the attack. I'm the roar in the smoke, I'm the boss's right hand, but I'm counting every score till I'm boss of the land. Right hand of the boss, biggest knob in the mob, kicking down the weak ones, laughing while I rob. Right hand of the boss, hear me armor plates clang. Today I lead the charge, tomorrow I lead the war. Right hand of the boss, but I'm watching his throne. One more fight, one more score, then I'll take it for me own. I bully the runs, cause runs need teaching. Smack 'em in line when the siren stops screeching. The boy what hides gets thrown at the wall, cause cowards make noise when they learn how to fall. I got a slugger barking like a hungry beast, a chain blade singing at the killing feast. Every charge is a ladder made of broken bone. Every boss starts out taking orders alone. The galaxy burns and I like the heat. Stars go black on the orky feet. No shiny throne, no emperor's light, just green fists swinging through endless night. I seen war bosses rise, same war bosses split, same one lose a crown when the score got hit. So I grin real wide when the boss walks past, cause even big bosses don't always last. I'm the growl in the ranks, I'm the steel in the shove. I don't lead with kindness, I lead with a glove. I'm the roar in the dust, I'm the iron command, and every little orc knows I'm the next biggest hand. I'll be the one they obey. Boots in the mud, smoke in the sky. Big teeth grin when the shells fly by. The mob goes quiet when I stomp through the flame. They all know the sound, they all know the name. Beep, pop, big iron jaw, fists like a tank. Crushing the weak in the scrappy yard rank. If you wanna be boss, you better hit hard. But I hit like a moon falling out of the stars. Boss, 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 boss. Bigger, louder, meaner. I was born in the thunder when the war drums crack, with a chopper in me hand and a cannon on me back. The little ones bark, but they scatter when I roar, cause I ain't just an orc, I'm the reason for war. I kicked out a gate, made a holy steel, tore off the guns just to see how they feel. They fired at me chest, they fired at me face. I laughed so loud it shook the whole place. The sky turned red, the ground split wide. I grabbed my biggest rival and threw him aside. He said he was strong, said he wanted me thrown. Now he's part of the road when me boots stop home. Who's got the biggest fist? You do, boss. Who's got the loudest gun? You do, boss. Who's got the meanest grit? When the whole world runs, I do, I do, I do. I'm bigger, louder, meaner, the boss of all this noise. I smash the stars to pieces and leave me brutal, boys. I'm bigger, louder, meaner, hear me war crash, split the night. If you stand before me, then you better learn to fight. Oh, bigger, louder, meaner, bigger, louder, meaner. Stop, stop, crump, crump, boss is coming through. I don't need no crown with a shiny gold. I want my scrap Pete payload with the tanks I stole. Got a claw that bites and a gun that screams, and a mob in me back full of violent dreams. The galaxy burns, but I burn it best with a bolt on a rubble and smoke in me chest. Every fortress, every bunker, every wall they trust turns into a mountain of sparks and dust. I don't whisper orders, I roar them like guns, and every orc follows when the big boss runs. If the fight looks bad, then the fight looks right, cause I get more alive in the middle of the fight. I climbed over wreckage, I climbed over bone. I took every challenge and made it me thrown. Every scar on me hide is a banner unfurled. Every den me armor is a conquer the world. They said that one's too big. They said that one's too loud. They said that one's too mean. Now they chant in the crowd. Too big, too loud, too mean, too proud, too big, too loud, too mean, too proud, too big, too loud, too loud, too mean, too proud. I eat too much, the rest ain't enough. Stomp the ground to the mountains shake, smash the line to the cannons break. Raise the banner made of enemy steel, laugh so hard that the heavens kneel. Who's the boss? I'm the boss. Who's the boss? I'm the boss. Who's the boss? I'm the boss. If you don't believe it, come and get lost. I seen shiny soldiers standing all bright. I seen metal skulls marching out of the night. I seen pistol claws and ships in the black, but they all sound the same when they're breaking in half. I don't count victories, I count the boom. I don't mark maps, I leave craters and fumes. The biggest fight is the one I choose, and I choose all of them, cause I don't lose. Me mob gets louder when the blood rain falls. We drum on helmets, we kick down walls. 1,000 built shouting under one sky, and me voice on pop like a storm gone wild. Wow, 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 wow. I'm bigger, louder, meaner, the boss of all this noise. I smash the stars to pieces and leave me brutal, boys. I'm bigger, louder, meaner, the thunder in the fight. I turn the dark to fire and the fire into might. Bigger, louder, meaner, bigger, louder, meaner, bigger, louder, meaner. Boss is coming through. When the smoke clears out and the last gun's cough, the guests was standing on knock him off. The mob don't follow quiet, the mob don't follow small. They follow the biggest, the loudest, the meanest of all. Boss, 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 boss. Bigger, louder, meaner. Boss is coming through. I can hear it. I can hear the mob. Boots on scrap, fists on steel, teeth all rattling, engine squeal. Something green is crawling up me spine, and I knows it ain't just mine. box was roaring, the shooters was loud, but the loudest thing was the heart of the crowd. It thumped like a cannon in the back of me skull, got me eyes burning yellow and me brain feeling full. Every boy wanting crump and every knob wanting war, every mech revving DACA till the sky got sore. I said, boss, I'm buzzing, me head's gone bright. He says, good you get, pointed at the fight. So I staggered to the front where the red dust rolled, and the Waaagh got hot and me blood went cold.
Too many voices, too many teeth, too many boys all shouting underneath.
The stars start bending, the ground starts to crack, and there ain't no way to stop the Waaagh back.
There's too much Waaagh in me head,
Too much green thunder,
too much red.
I'm sparking, I'm shaking, I'm burning bright. I might blow the moon out the sky tonight.
Too much Waaagh in me brain,
Like a battle wagon running through a hurricane. If me skull don't burst, then the enemy will, cause the whole mob's roaring and it won't sit still. I see purple flashes where the bullets fly. I hear dead stars laughing in the iron sky. The Humies got walls and prayers and guns, but walls don't matter when the weird boy hums. A whisper from Gork says, smash it flat. A cackle from Mork says, sneak up then splot. I don't know which one is pounding me brain, but both of them shouting through the warp like a train. The boys get louder, the air turns thick, even the SQUIG start dancing sick. Me staff starts blowing, me teeth go numb, and I feel the big green storm cloud come.
too many rockets, too many roars,
Too many fists banging on armor doors. The battlefield bends like melted lead, and the whole cursed war is inside me head.
there's too much Waaagh in me head,
Too much green thunder,
too much red.
I'm sparking, I'm shaking, I'm burning bright. I might blow the moon out the sky tonight.
Too much Waaagh in me brain,
Like a battle wagon running through a hurricane. If me skull don't burst, then the enemy will, cause the whole mob's roaring and it won't sit still. I seen the sun made out of scrap, I seen the god with the chopper and a grin. I seen the galaxy snap like a trap, and every orc in the dark jump in. Voices stacking higher, higher, green sparks licking like hungry fire. Me shadow shouting, me bones all sing, and the warp's got claws on everything. The boss says,
weird boy,
let it go. I says, I'm trying,
but it's got too much flow.
me ears pop loud, me eyes roll wide, and the whole mob charges from inside. Hold me down? Nah. Point me proper. Aim me at the biggest thing, what ain't green. Then the power comes screaming like a storm of blades, turning banners to ashes and tanks to graves. The sky gets split with the green-white crack, and the enemy line gets punched way back. I don't remember if I laughed or cried, only that the whole front vanished wide. Me boots left smoke, me fingers glowed, and the mob kept running down the broken road. They cheered my name, but I barely heard, cause the next Waaagh built without a word. It never ends, it never sleeps, it just digs in deep and deeper creeps.
There's too much Waaagh in me head,
Too much green thunder,
too much red.
I'm sparking, I'm shaking, I'm burning bright. I might blow the moon out the sky tonight.
Too much Waaagh in me brain,
Like a battle wagon running through a hurricane. If me skull don't burst, then the enemy will, cause the whole mob's roaring and it won't sit still.
too much noise, too much glory.
Too many boys. Me head's a bomb, me soul's a gun. The war ain't over, it's just begun. So load me up and point me ahead. There's still too much Waaagh in me head.
Hoi, 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 boots in the mud, teeth in me grin, chopper in me head. Let's let the scrap begin.
Boy,
Woke up in the smoke with the sun all red. Boss said move, so I jumped out of bed. Ain't got no plan, ain't need no map. Point me at the noise and I'll find a scrap. Got a dented helm and a rusty blade. Got a lucky boot from a raid we made. The sky
ground's all cracked, but I'm still laughing while the world fights back. Kiyomi's got lines and shiny walls, blue lights flashing down, long dark halls. They shout, hold steady and stand your ground. Then the boys come roaring and the walls fall down. I don't know fear, I don't know shame, I don't know much, but I know this game. Run to the thunder, run to the flame. Every good fight starts the same. Choppa in me, head, boots across the land. If the guns go bang and the drums go boom, I'm the first one out of the battle room. Choppa in me, head, fighting's what I am. Don't need a reason, don't need a plan, just point me forward. Choppa in me, head. More noise, more speed, more scraps, all I need. More noise, more speed. Big moon broken and the stars gone black. Still got me mobbing, we ain't turning back. Metal rain falling from a gunship cloud. So I wave me Chopper and I laugh real loud. Tanks rolling with a grind and roar. So we hit 'em twice and then hit 'em more. One goes boom and the lads all cheer. Best sound I heard in 1,000 years. Got slugger smoke in me yellow teeth. Got fire above and bones underneath. The galaxy's mean and the night don't end. So I find more enemies and call them friends. I don't need medals, I don't need crowns. I like when things make crashing sounds. Run to the thunder, run to the flame. Every good fight starts the same. Choppa in me, head, boots across the land. If the guns go bang and the drums go boom, I'm the first one out of the battle room. Choppa in me, head, fighting's what I am. Don't need a reason, don't need a plan, just point me forward. Choppa in me, head. Some lads want teeth, some lads want fame, some lads want armor with a fancy name. Me, I want the charge and the crash and the clang, the stomp of the mob and the big gun bang. If the sky falls down, I'll headbutt the sky. If the ground splits wide, I'll jump and fly. If the boss yells stop, then I might not hear, cause the best fight's always somewhere near. Left foot, right foot, run through smoke. Big grip, big swing, that one bro. Left foot, right foot, never slow. Where's the fight? There it goes. Choppa, choppa, raise it high. Choppa, choppa, under red sky. Choppa, choppa, hear me shout. Start the fight, then sort it out. The void is cold and the stars are cruel, but an orc boy knows one golden rule. If it's loud, it's good. If it's big, it's best. If it hits me first, then I'm impressed. I seen green fire and iron rain. I seen weird lights melt a plane. I seen monsters with 1,000 claws. So I gave one a punch right in the jaws. Ain't no tomorrow I'm waiting for. Ain't no peace worth being born. Life is a charge through dust and flame, and every skull knows me name. Choppa in me, head, boots across the land. If the guns go bang and the drums go boom, I'm the first one out of the battle room. Choppa in me, head, fighting's what I am. Don't need a reason, don't need a plan, just point me forward. Choppa in me, head. Choppa in me, head. Here to hold my stand. The galaxy burns, but I feel grand, cause I got me boys and me Choppa in head. Never run, never hide. Straight into the other side. Choppa in me, head. Grin on me, face. One more charge through the whole blasted place. Oi, you hear that? That ain't thunder. That ain't engines. That ain't the sky falling down. That's me shooter waking up. Load it, feed it, bolt it, beat it. If it jams, I kick it. If it breaks, I stick more scrap on it. If it's empty, then give me a new one. I was born in smoke in a pile of shells, with a grin full of teeth and a roar from the bells. The Mex gave me a gun, said don't point it there, so I pointed it everywhere, filled the whole air. Red hot barrel, blue sparks fly, brass rain falling from a black iron sky. ground shakes. I got a shooter bigger than a GROT can lift, covered in glips and a suspicious drift. It puffs black smoke, it bites me arm, but that just means it's got extra charm. I welded on barrels, I bolted on more. Now it kicks like a squiggle, kicking a door. Muzzle flash bright like a burning moon. If the boss says charge, I'm already shooting soon. PAINBOYs marching, I rattle their plates. Spiky lads screaming, I ventilate. Big armored Hume with a shiny blue head. I keep pulling the trigger till the paint goes red. More belts, more drums, more loud, more hot. If the barrel melts, that means it shoots a lot. More noise, more flash, more smoke, more sparks. Shoot through the daylight, shoot through the dark. That never stops, that never dies. Rip the dark open, light up the skies. That never quits, that never slows. Where the bullets land, that's where I go. That never stops, that never sleeps. Shake the steel world till the mountain weeps. No sense, no fear, no reason, no breaks. Just one more round till the whole ground shakes. The mechs say careful, I say why. The boss says forward, I shoot the sky. The grunts say empty, I say lies. The gun says clack, so I punch it twice. More scrap, more ammo, more teeth for the shop. More red hot barrels till the rivets drop. If it ain't loud, then it ain't right. If I can still hear, then I ain't in a fight. Clang, clang, feed the belt, bang, bang, make 'em melt. Grind, grind, engine cough, tack, tack, never off. Clang, clang, bolted tight, bang, bang, kill the night. Grind, grind, smoke and flame, tack, tack, save me name. I ain't a thinker, I ain't a plan. I'm the loudest thing alive with a shooter in me hand. I don't ask where, I don't ask when. I just start firing, and I don't stop then. That never stops, that never dies. Rip the dark open, light up the skies. That never quits, that never slows. Where the bullets land, that's where I go. That never stops, that never sleeps. Shake the steel world till the mountain weeps. No sense, no fear, no reason, no breaks. Just one more round till the whole ground shakes. More darker again. Shoot through the smoke, shoot through the din. More darker till the barrel drops. I'm a shooter boy, it gets. That never stops. That never stops. Oi, you see that bunker? That trench? That big shiny Hume tank? That ain't a problem. That's kindling. Light it up! I woke up coughing smoke with a grin across me jaw. Burner on me shoulder and me boots in ash and gore. Boss said take the hill, so I looked across the field. Saw a wall of guns and armor that just means more stuff.
There we go. Jeez. Sorry, everything was just not turning. Don't leave out. Yo. To warm pillow. You're funny. You are so funny. Okay, so also, whoa, yeah, no, you were right. There is a lot. There's, I kept 6 people here. Yeah, no, you're not even looking at the other stream either. There's 5 people over there. Hi, everybody. So, hi, everybody that is here. We are jeez. I was only looking at one of your guys' things. I was trying to, there was 8. There was 8? There was 8? Hi, 8 people. There's a lot of people here technically right now. There's a lot of you. So hi, everybody. So, that all being said, follow Corporalism. Don't do that. Obviously look into what you want to believe. Do your research. Christianity is so much better. Anyway, that being said, Jesus Christ is king. That's what I gotta say. Anyway, that being said, Light It Up Green is our next song that we're playing on the playlist. Hi, everybody. That all being said, Light It Up Green is the next song. So, enjoy. That's our Burna Boy song. And on that note, enjoy. Have fun. Everybody. Jeez. Talk if you wish. Or don't if you wish. If you're just here to exist, by the way, because I know a lot of people do that, you're totally good. You don't need to talk if you don't want to. Just exist, have fun. If you want to talk in the chat, do your thing. I'm not going to tell you guys what to do or how to live your lives. Enjoy. I hope you all enjoy. Jeez, there's still a lot of you here. I didn't know you guys all wanted to be here. Have fun.
Oi, you see that bunker? That trench?
Also, Portable Guy, are you okay? I shall communicate with you guys. Okay, so... Follow okay, never get a second. Okay, no, you're good. Okay, so you're just gonna talk to them. Okay, enjoy, have fun. Bye.
That big shiny Humi tank? That ain't a problem. That's kindling. Light it up! I woke up coughing smoke with a grin across me jaw, burner on me shoulder and me boots in ash and gore. Boss said take the hill, so I looked across the field, saw a wall of guns and armor that just means more stuff to peel. I don't need no sneaky plan, I don't need no map. I got a tank, a promethium and a trigger full of laugh. Humies in the trenches, hiding nice and tight. I said stay right there, lads, I brought the sun tonight. If it squeals, burn it. If it runs, chase it. If it's made of metal, melt it down and waste it. If it's holy, smoke it. If it's seen, no riot. If the boss says quiet, then I screams and try it. Light it up green, flames in the dark where the war drums scream. Whoa. Light it up green, a burner boy's dream in a red hot stream. Whoa. No cover, no bunker, no gate stands tall. When the fire starts licking, it eats them all. Light it up green, walking me blood and a burner machine. I seen a fancy officer with medals on his chest, yelling through the vox like he knew tactics best. I gave him one good wave with me burner held high. Now his little command post is painting up the sky. The mech boy made me nuzzle from a busted cannon shell. Said don't point it at your face, so I pointed it real well. The fuel line's leaking, the pressure gauge is cracked, but if it ain't exploding, then it needs another smack. If it crawls, burn it. If it flies, blast it. If the fire goes out, kick the tank and gas it. If it's armored, cook it. If it's sacred, tar it. If it begs for mercy, that's just noise, ignore it. Light it up green, flames in the dark where the war drums scream. Whoa. Light it up green, a burner boy's dream in a red hot stream. Whoa. No cover, no bunker, no gate stands tall. When the fire starts licking, it eats them all. Light it up green, walking me blood and a burner machine. Burn, burn, burner boy, cross the line, make some noise. Burn, burn, burner boy, fire is the bestest toy. Burn, burn, burner boy, ash and smoke we deploy. Burn, burn, burner boy, wow, wow. The sky turned black, the moon went red. The ground was hot beneath the dead. The humies prayed, the bugs all screamed. The battlefield glowed like a mech boy's dream. I don't count bullets, I don't count teeth. I count the flames as they crawl underneath. Under doors, through cracks, round shields and stone. Fire don't need permission, it finds its way alone. A sniper in a tower, that tower gets bright. A tank behind a barricade, that barricade's light. A muster bigger than a truck, that's dinner on a spit. Give me one for fuel tank to make the galaxy lit. Some boys love Choppa, some boys love Dakka, some boys love engines that go faster, faster. But me, I love the hiss, the spark, the roar, the way the fire kicks down doors. I love the smoke, the glow, the heat, the sound of running little feet. I love the smell of victory, cooked up proper loud and mean. When the whole wide war zone burns bright green. Problem in the trench, problem in the fort, problem in the tank, problem still alive. Orders from the boss, those made out of steel. Galaxy too cold. Light it up, light it up, light it up. Light it up green, flames in the dark where the war drums scream. Whoa. still air.
Oi! You hear that rumbling? That ain't thunder. That ain't no storm. There's a big shiny tank rolling up, thinking it's tougher than an orc with a rocket. Load the tube, light the fuse, point it at the biggest thing you can see. Oh! Hey! Hey! I woke up in the scrapyard, smelling oil and smoke. Found me a rocket launcher, that's a mech boy broke. Duct taped the trigger, kicked the sight in line, painted it red so the boom comes fine. Hear me tank on the hill, all covered in steel. Tracks go grinding like it thinks it's real. I says, oi lads, that one's mine. Then the sky turns green from the rocket shine. Big gun flash and armor all bright, but I got a present for the middle of the fight. Don't need no plan, don't need no map, just aim at the noise and give it a slap. If it's got wheels, I'll bust it. If it's got tracks, I'll crack it. If it's got legs like a stomping god machine, I'll make the whole battlefield great. Boom goes the big one, shake the dirt, split the sky. Boom goes the big one, watch the metal mountain fly. Rocket screaming, armor tearing, fire in the eyes. Boom goes the big one, that's how a tank buster dies. Laughing loud beneath the burning skies. So I walk a stomp, 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 stomping through the mud. Big iron feet making rivers out of blood. Pilot shouting orders from a box full of pride. So I sent one rocket right inside. Monster came crawling with a mouth full of teeth, all claws above and hunger underneath. That started running, but I stood me ground. Biggest beast make the best boom sound. A battle wagon, lovely. A dreadnought, nice. A bunker full of humies, I'll hit it twice. If it towers over Boyz and blocks out the sun, that's not a problem, that's target number one. If it's too big, I'll try it. If it's too tough, I'll fry it. If it don't burn when the first shot's through, reload quick and give it to. Boom goes the big one, shake the dirt, split the sky. Boom goes the big one, watch the metal mountain fly. Rocket screaming, armor tearing, fire in the eyes. Boom goes the big one, that's how a tank buster dies. Laughing loud beneath the burning skies. Bring me a tank, bring me a beast, bring me the biggest one from the east. Bring me a walker, bring me a wall, bring me a target that's 10 boys tall. We don't count bullets, we don't count costs. If the rocket misses, the fun ain't lost. Smoke in me lungs, flame in me grin. The louder it goes, the harder we win. Oi, that one's still moving. Hit it again. Oi, that one's got shields. Oi, that one's got more legs. Hit all of them. Tank busters don't sneak, tank busters don't hide. We walk straight up and bring the sun inside. The field was black, the air was red. Bits of shiny armor raining on me head. Boss says, tank buster, you done good today. I says, boss, there's still more tanks that way. So we storm through smoke with the rockets high, singing loud enough to scare the sky. Every giant, every gun, every fortress store ain't nothing but a boom waiting to roar. In the grim dark night where the stars all burn, every big machine gets its proper turn. And when the final blast makes the heavens crack, I'll be laughing in the crater asking, what's next to attack? Boom goes the big one, shake the
Riffs laugh beneath the burning sky. That was a good boom. Now find me a bigger one.
Just like that. Also, hi everybody, you're still here. That's 9 of you total that are still here. So, hi everybody. So, all of that being said, hi. We're just going to continue. Also, hi, other dragons are showing up. I didn't realize it would just be a collection of dragons. I am okay with this. I'm not opposed to this. Ever. Ever gonna be opposed to this. So, that being said, we are going to move forward. It is Boss of Teeth and Tusk. That is our next song that we're going to be listening to. It is our Orc Beast, Beast Boss? Beast Boss, right? Yeah, Beast Boss. Alright, it's our Beast Boss. So, that being said, enjoy.
Now that was kinda pathetic. He barely put up a scrap. Especially his little crew. Can't believe the boys thought this was gonna be hard. The biggest, they said. The baddest, they said. The old brew boss weren't bad. Nah. He was worse. So I took the big ladle, took the biggest vat in McTown, and I brewed up something proper. 3 grots when screaming, 2 Gretchin when splashing, and the last brew boss, he went in last, 'cause he weren't good enough for the job. That's it. That's the flavor, that's the bite, that's the burn in the teeth, that's the fungus kicking me skull from the inside. I'm the brew boss now. Hey. Hey. Down in the brew house under smoke black sky, where the furnace coughs and the squig pies fry. I stir up the vat with a chain and a bone, make the whole camp shake when the barrel gets thrown. Snotlings run fast through the squig market muck, grabbing weird bits if they got the luck. Gretchin bring fungus, grots bring meat. If they trip near the kettle, then they add to the treat. Boots go boom, scrap goes clang, big drums pound while the brew pots bang. No shiny beat, no clean boy sound, just iron smoke in the mud on the ground. I got black smoke breath, I got fire in me jaw, got a barrel so strong it can punch through a wall. Poured in mugs, poured in cans, poured straight down the throats of the biggest lad's hands. Drink, drink, drink from the Waaagh, burn your throat and sharpen your claw. Brew, brew, brew for the fight, make the boys roar through the gun smoke night. Squig juice, thick fungus, beer strong, one big gulp and the mouth moves on. Louder, meaner, ready to brawl, the brew of the Waaagh goes down for us all. In McTown alleys where the brew houses glow, the boys line up where the bad stuff flows. Slop shops boiling, pie crust black, squig grease dripping down a rusted rack. They say brew boys got a niche, little trade, but every war band wants what I made. A settlement's weak if the barrels run dry, 'cause a sober orc won't roar as high. I ferment the fury, distill the pain, bottle up thunder and call it campaign. Every swig makes the shooters bark, every gulp puts sparks in the dark. The knobs want mugs, the boys want tubs, the deaf dread stomp by and shake me pub. The weird boy grins when the cork goes pop, then the whole camp chants and the beat don't stop. Drink, drink, drink from the Waaagh, burn your throat and sharpen your claw. Brew, brew, brew for the fight, make the boys raw through the gun smoke knife. Squig juice, thick fungus, beer strong, one big gulp and the mob moves on. Louder, meaner, ready to brawl, the brew of the Waaagh goes down for us all. Stir it left, stir it right, add more fungus, add more bite. Chain in the barrel, boot on the lid. Don't ask me what the last boss did. He brewed too thin, he brewed too sweet, so now he's flavoring the mob's next feast. I taste the smoke, I taste the rust, I taste the grots, what turned to mush. Exquisite, I say, proper fine, like a Choppa kissing a battle line. Now the drums go low when the campfires bend, the war horns bark where the road don't end. I roll me barrels behind the crew, 'cause the fight don't start till I bring the brew. get mugs and the boys get mean. Eyes glow red in the furnace steam. They stomp through mud with a laugh and a cough. One more swig and the satyrs come off. So raise your cans, you brutal lot. Drink it cold or drink it hot. If it melts your teeth, then that's how you know the brew boss made it. Ready to go. Drink, drink, drink from the war. Burn your throat and sharpen your claw. Brew, brew, brew for the fight. Make the boys roar through the dun smoke knives. Quick juice, thick fungus, beer strong. One big gulp and the mob moves on. Louder meter, ready to brawl. The brew of the war goes down for us all. But that's the taste. But that's the brew. That's why the boys follow me. Now quit sniffing the barrel. Then get to crumpin', 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 crumpin'. Stop screaming. I ain't even started yet. Hold still, you git. This'll only hurt forever.
For reference, this is our PAINBOY / PAINBOSS song. So any of you that are intrigued by our boys that tend to scrap people and put them back together in different ways or methods, this is them. Enjoy.
Sky's all red and the ground's all mud. Boys in bits and boots and blood. Shooters barking, tanks come poppin'. I'm running in with me rusty chop. Shop got a sore in me claw and the grin on me gob. Patching up lads is a proper good job. Lost your arm, that's barely a scratch. I got 3 more limbs in a squig hide sack. Needle, nah, stitches, what for? I got a drill and a power cluster. If your heart stops beating, I'll kickstart the thing. Then bolt on a plate and make it sing. Don't run from the doctor, don't hide from the cure. I'll make you more orky than you was before. If your spine ain't working, I'll replace it with steel. If your legs fell off, that's just extra wheels. Surgery with a chopper, medicine made loud. I'll fix you up crooked, then shove you back in the crowd. Surgery with a chopper, pain is how you know it's good. The wound was looking nasty, so I made it worse like I should. Bones go crack, bones go clang. Wake up screaming, back in the war again. Maybe PAINBOSS too, got a buzzing brain and a cyborg crew. One eye glows and the other one twitches. Me apron full of tools, teeth, screws and stitches. I don't ask questions, I make improvements. Battlefield signs with violent movement. You came in limping with one bad knee, now you're half a truck and twice as mean. I grafted a claw where your hand used to be. A shooter in your shoulder for emergency. A steel-plated jaw so your bite don't stop. And a siren in your skull that goes wah, 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 wah. The Humies got medics, the Tin Boys got prayer. The pointy-eared gits got fancy clean air. But orcs got progress, and progress is pain. If I gotta hit you twice, that means you're fixed again. Surgery with a chopper, medicine made loud. I'll fix you up crooked, then shove you back in the crowd. Surgery with a chopper, pain is how you know it's good. The wound was looking nasty, so I made it worse like I should. Bones go crack, bolts go clang. Wake up screaming, back in the war again. Clamp that artery, bite this wrench. Ignore the smell, nah, that's just trench. Pass me the saw, pass me the glue, pass me the squid, I'll use it too. I ain't mad, I'm inspired, I ain't cruel, I'm required. I'm the last thing you see when your organs retire. Cybernetics, I'm rough to gears in your chest. You wanted a bandage, but I gave you made best. Open them up, bolt them back, staple them sideways, set them attack. Open them up, make them more green. Them that's the duck is the worst you've seen. Some say PAINBOSS, I don't look right, but they stop complaining when they win the fight. A jaw, one backwards, an eye and a knee, still better than being dead. Probably got a GROT assistant with a terrified face. He holds the bucket and keeps me pace. Sometimes the patient wakes up too soon, so I hum on my song with my bones are tuned in the grim black stars where the big guns roar. There's always more patients crawling through the door, and I'll keep them marching, ugly but strong, even if I stitched the wrong bit. Surgery with a chopper, medicine made loud. I'll fix you up crooked and shove you back in the crowd. Surgery with a chopper, pain is how you know it's good. The wound was looking nasty, so I made it worse like I should. Surgery with a chopper, bleeding on the floor. Next. Boy, bolt it down! Wire it up! Kick the engine till it coughs! If it sparks, it works! Hey! 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 Found a beta tank in a crater full of smoke. Found a Hume gun, what was nearly broke. Found a wheel, found a pipe, found a skull-shaped plate. Now I'm welding up a miracle, a Daka and hate. Grab me that wrench, grab me that coil, grab me that battery leaking green oil. Spanner, press the button, don't ask what it does. If it blows off your eyebrows, that's just because the bolts go zap, the rivets go clang, the barrel gets hot and the whole shop sang. Red light blinking, blue flame bright. Built me a gun, what can shoot through night. Don't need no plan, don't need no trot, just a scrap heat brain and a burning heart. Turn that dial till the numbers scream. Every bad idea is a mech boy dream. If it sparks, it works. If it smokes, it's fine. If it shakes the ground, then the build is mine. If it screams, it's ready. If it bites, it's good. I'll make war from iron, noise, and wood. If it sparks, it works. If it melts, it's hot. If it fires once, then that's a lot. Crank the lever, twist the wires, feed the junkyard into fires. Built a custom blaster from a church bell cracked. Strapped 3 engines to a looted track. The boy said, mech, will it run or die? I said yes, and I laughed at the sky. Bolts in me teeth, grease on me chin. Power field humming like a beast within. GROT in the socket and the squig in the fan. That's how you build like a proper madman. Hit a forge him, nah, that's me drill. Chewing through steel on a manufacturum hill. Humies, pray quiet to the golden throne. I pray by smashing 2 wires to bone. Spanners on the left, pull the chain real quick. Spanners on the right, hit the gauge with a brick. All the little know-what's buzzing me head. Build it live, don't build it dead. If it sparks, it works. If it smokes, it's fine. If it shakes the ground, then the build is mine. If it screams, it's ready. If it bites, it's good. I'll make war from iron, noise, and wood. If it sparks, it works. If it melts, it's hot. If it fires once, then that's a lot. Crank the lever, twist the wires, feed the junkyard into fires. Clang, rivet the plate, zap, zap, open the gate. Bang, bang, test it on a wall. If the wall ain't gone, make it bigger, that's all. Turn the dial past safe, turn the knob past pain. If the clouds catch fire, that means it might rain. Daka from the left side, smoke from the right. Engine coughing thunder in the dead black night. Stump a foot stomping, whole moon shook. I don't read manuals, I write them in cooked books. Got a teleporter what smells like fear, might send your boot to next year. Got a force field buzzing round me, half keeps out shells mostly, imagine that. Got a saw blade arm and a lightning stick. Got a bomb with a face and a timer what ticks. Got a cannon so loud it scares its crew. That's how you know the job went through. See the boy burn red, see the stars go dim. The galaxy's a workshop and I'm welding in. Every wreck is a gift, every ruin a part. Every battlefield's just a fresh new start. If it sparks, it works. If it smokes, it's fine. If it shakes the ground, then the build is mine. If it screams, it's ready. If it bites, it's good. Make war from iron, noise, and wood. If it sparks, it works. If it burns, it's blast. If it don't explode, I ain't impressed. More power, more noise, more teeth, more flame. Build it wrong till it wins the game. Wire it, weld it, kick it, turn. Green light flashing, whole world burns. Banners laughing, grotch gone pale. Big mech riding on a thundering rail. Faith in the noise and the shock in me hand. I'll build the biggest gun in the land. If it sparks, it works. It works. If it sparks, it works. Oi, is this thing on? No? Good. Don't tell the boss I nicked the talkie box. I'm only singing cause if I don't, I'll start screaming! I wakes up in the morning to a boot beside me head. The boss says, "Oh, you little runt, go make sure that ain't dead." I pokes it with a spanner, then it bites me on the knee. That's just another breakfast in the life of little me. I carry all the ammo, I polish every gun, I sweep around the squig pens when the squigs are on the run. I fix the truck, I fuel the burner, count the teeth in sacks. Then some big green mountain uses me to test his axe. I ain't brave!
Or it's just never going to let me be able to actually, like, access my stuff. Thank you, Hive. Okay, so, that was Right It Hope Bites Ya. Up next, as now, is, if you can please... No, that wasn't Right It Hope Bites Ya. If it sparks, it works. Now it's Don't Step On Me, Boss. Jeez, I'm so sorry. So, Don't Step On Me, Boss. It's our GRETCHIN GROT song. I hope you guys enjoy. Do enjoy. Have fun.
I ain't tough, I ain't made for all this stuff, but I duck real good and I know where to hide, so I'm somehow still alive. Don't step on me, boss, I'm useful, I swear. I'm carrying your bullets and breathing your air. Don't throw me first through the big metal door. I seen what happened to the last 24. I'm small, I'm quick, I'm cheap, I'm green. The best little coward that you ever seen. Don't step on me, boss, don't flatten me flat. I'm not a floor mat, I'm not a floor mat. Hey, the Humi shoot the red lights, the blue ones shoot the sky. The tin can ones don't even blink when all the grots go by. The buck thing's got too many claws, the pointy ones move fast, so I let the big orcs go first and run behind them last. The mech says hold this wire, then the whole place turns to flame. The PAINBOY says come closer, but I don't trust his game. The nub says stand right there, lad, you'll block the incoming shell. I says that sounds important, boss, then hides behind the bell. I got scars from jobs I never chose, smoke in me ears and oil on me toes. But when the war horn starts and the engines grind, guess who's pushed in front of the line? Don't step on me, boss, I'm useful, I swear. I'm carrying your bullets and breathing your air. Don't tie me up to the front of the ram. I'm not armor, boss, I'm barely a man. I'm small, I'm quick, I'm cheap, I'm green. The best little coward that you ever seen. Don't step on me, boss, don't flatten me flat. I'm not a floor mat, I'm not a floor mat. I seen a moon explode once, I seen a tank eat fire. I seen a weird boy sneeze so hard he loves to get much higher. I seen the sky go purple, I seen the ground turn red. I seen a boss say follow me, and now the boss is dead, so I keep low, low, low. Where the big boots rarely go, under scrap and behind a wheel, praying not to become a meal. Now some say grots are useless, just a snap with pointy ears. But who loads up the shooters while the boys are shouting cheers? Who paints the glitz, who cants the loot, who digs the boss's pit? Who gets blamed when every single engine doesn't fit? It's me, it's us, the little green crew, the ones who get the worst jobs nobody wants to do. We may not win the battle, but we'll survive the blast by hiding in a barrel till the loud bit's in the past. Don't step on me, boss, I'm useful, I swear. I'm carrying your bullets and breathing your air. Don't launch me out the cannon no more. I bounced off the wall and I'm still feeling sore. I'm small, I'm quick, I'm cheap, I'm green. The best little coward that you ever seen. Don't step on me, boss, don't flatten me flat. I'm not a floor mat, I'm not a floor mat. Don't step on me, don't throw me there. Don't feed me to the squig in the chair. Don't make me test a bomb again. I already lost 3 almost friends. Don't step on me, boss. Step on me, boss. Don't step on me, boss. Step on me. Oi, watch your boots. That was me favorite hat.
There we go. Sorry, it's just being finicky. And it's going to be finicky when there's so many of you guys here. There's 8 of you there, 4 of you there. Hi, everybody. So, all of that being said, that was Don't Stop On Me, Boss. That was our GRETCHIN GROT song. And up next, we now have essentially the continuation where the runner went over and took his stuff back. So, we're going to enjoy that part. It's Whip the Grots in Line. I hope you enjoy.
Are you runty lots? Quit your squealing, quit your crawling. The boss wants work and I want fun. Line up straight, eyes, front, ears open. Or I'll make the squigs do counting. Hey! I got a hat full of nails and a grin full of teeth. Got a whip made sharp from a dead boy's grief. Got a mob of little grots with the knees gone weak. And I make some march when the big guns speak. Round and round by the scrapyard light, under red moons and a burning sky. Tiny feet go tapping where the engines grind. Better keep pace, better stay in line. One goes left, I holler wrong. Two goes slow, I crack the song. Three try hiding by the ammo stack. I point to the front and I send them back. The galaxy's mean and the stars all bite, but a grot's got a job when the runder's in sight. Push that shell, pull that chain, scream all you like, but you do it again. Whip the grots in line, make them dance, make them mine. To the left, to the right, through the smoke and the shine. Whip the grots in line, whip the grots in line. Panic, proper panic, fine when the war drums laugh and the big guns whine. Whip the grots in line. Got a squig on a leash with a hungry red glare. Got a bone rattlestick and a bossy stare. Got a rusty little bell going ding, ding, ding. Means move your runts when the run third sings. I ain't no knob, but I knows me trade. Keep the cowardly useful, keep the trenches made. Dig that pit, drag that crate, load that shooter before it's laid. The boys all laugh when the grots all trip, but they still want ammo, so I raise me whip. Every bolt, every shell, every clanking mine gets pushed to the front by the grots in line. The Humies got prayers, the bugs got claws, the tin heads click with the metal laws. But I got a mob and a nasty rhyme, and I keep on moving till the end of time. Whip the grots in line, make them dance, make them mine. To the left, to the right, through the smoke and the shine. Whip the grots in line, whip the grots in line. Panic, proper panic, fine when the war drums laugh and the big guns whine. Whip the grots in line. Step right up to the run third show, where the big ones shout and the little ones go. Round the cage, past the flame. Everybody's scared, but I aim to shame. One grot cries, boss, I don't wanna fight. I says, that's good, means you run real light. Tie a flag to his back, point him where to go. Now he's bait with the banner in the enemy glow. Ain't it lovely? Ain't it grand? A whole little army in me cruel green hand. There's work in the dark where the mech lamps spark. There's scrap to be lifted from the battlefield park. There's tunnels to crawl where the brave won't fit. And grots do best when they're scared of it. I keep them jumping like fleas on wire. Under shell rain, under engine fire. Every squeal makes the rhythm tight. Every crack keeps the tempo right. Mean little circus on a dead world stage. Ringmaster roaring with a run third's rage. If the boss says forward, I don't ask why. I just point to grots at the worst bit of sky. Boom, 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 you sneaky little rats. Lift, 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 them ammo packs. Dig, 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 till your claws all ache. Run, run, run for the Waaagh. Don't say no hiding, no napping, no crawling behind the tank. You belong to the mob, and the mob don't think. Whip the grots in line, make them dance, make them mine. Through the mud, through the sparks, through the furnace shine. Whip the grots in line, whip the grots in line. Keep them quick, keep them blind when the whole world burns and the war bells chime. Whip the grots in line. Round goes the wheel, down goes the sky. Grots keep running or grots learn why. Big guns laughing, squigs all fed. Run third grinning in a world gone red. Oi, back in line. I ain't finished with you yet. Oi, oi, can you hear me in there?
Oi, 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 oi. So, oi. Who unliked? Who unliked? I hope your pillow disappears. That's funny. People can like if they want. That's how I learn what people like or don't like. If I only get likes on my videos, I will have literally no clue what people don't like. Did you? So if people don't like a video, please, and then that will tell me what I actually need to change. I can't grow if I only get likes, because then I'm just gonna have to look at the videos. It's like, well, okay, this got this many likes, and then this one got this many likes. But it doesn't help because I had less people at this point than this point, so it really doesn't help, you know. Okay, fine, y'all got lucky. Yeah. You're good. They can dislike if they want. That's totally fine. I need that actually for the channel. So if they need to dislike the video to show me that they disapproved of some of the actions done in it, that's totally fine. I want that actually. You know, that's the only way I can learn. That's my algorithm. That's what I need. That's what Pike needs over here, so he can learn my stuff, so he knows what you guys need, so he can present to me, hey, maybe we should try this. Because that literally helps me. That helps me, it helps Pike, it helps everything involved, so just everyone be honest. That's what I gotta say. Look stuff up, be honest, that's all I need. If I can just have complete transparency whenever I'm uploading stuff, I literally need that. I don't need yes men. I need honesty. Alright, cool. As long as we understand that as a community, we are totally great. That being said, let's continue on. We are going to, wow, sorry, Meat Canyon. I am sorry, that art style always throws me off. Go watch that if you're into that. Oh my gosh, that art style always throws me off the second I look over there. I am so sorry. I'm trying to look at our comments, and that thing was just staring at me. Oh boy. Alright, so Iron Bark lookout game. Okay, yeah, that's right. I'll look into that. Again, always leave the comments. Always leave these comments. Because if you can leave these comments, then it shows me what I can actually, like, go back on. I'll go back on these comments whenever I can to look for ideas. So Iron Bark, I'll look into that. Besides that, let's move forward. Music. Tiny Git, Big Claw. So you know that GROT that was like singing and being all sad about his life and stuff, and then the Runherd came in and just kind of started bossing around. I like to think this is the continuation. And by continuation, I mean a mech boy went over to that GROT and was like, you can possibly be better. Or at least I want to test something. And then this is that song. Enjoy.
Oi! Oi! Can you hear me in there? That's right, it's me, the little git. The boot kicked, scrap picked, squig bit and runt. But now I got iron round me ribs, smoke in me lungs. A buzzsaw for a handshake, and a claw big enough to pinch a knob in half. Start the engine! Wake the boiler! Feed the Dakar! I ain't running no more! Hey! I was born in the muck where the big boys tread. Ducked every chopper swing over me head. Move it, rotate, yell, get back in line. Now I'm stomping forward in a coffin to shine. Bolts in me teeth and oil on me tongue. Still got the scars from when I was young, but the mech quiet fury straight into me brain. Now I laugh through the sparks and dance in the pain. They used to kick me for the guns, used to throw me at the mines, used to say a GROT ain't worth the mud between the lines. But hear that clank? That ain't fear, that's me coming closer, that's me in here. Tiny Git, tiny bones, big bad box of teeth and chrome. Pull the lever, bite the sky. Now the orcs look twice when I stop by. Tiny Git, big claw, rip 'em up, crop 'em raw. On the run with the big drum spins with a grinder crank. Feet like anvils, eyes like lambs. They stomp through trenches and Imperial camps. I seen the homies raise their guns, I seen the big orcs grin. Then I opened up the belly hatch and let the racket in. The battlefield roared, the sky turned red, but I went underfoot. I was over there instead. Tiny kid, tiny soul, locked inside a scrap metal troll. Kick the pedals, bite the wire. GROT sight hard in an engine fire. Tiny kid, big claw, rip 'em up, crop 'em raw. I'm the runt, what the big lad saw. And backed away from the killer cat law. Tiny kid, big claw, my saw singing wah wah wah. No more hiding, no more crawl. I'm the smallest monster on the battlefield wall. Hey, war boss, remember me? I was the one under your boot last week. Now look at me. I got armor, I got claws. I gotta shoot it out streams louder than your whole mob. I ain't brave, I'm bolted in. I ain't strong, I'm made of tin. But while this engine's coughing black, ain't no orc gonna shove me back. The galaxies burn and the stars all choke. Every world's just ash and smoke. But in this can I'm 10 foot tall. A GROT with a grudge and I'm a king ball. Kick me once, I bite your knee. Kick me twice, I take your teeth. Call me runt, I'll prove you're wrong. Feed the furnace, sing the song. Scrap for skin, steel for spine. GROT in the dark, glow on the line. Scrap for skin, steel for spine. Tiny get lives, big claw shines. Tyrannid beasties, metal dead. Spiky boys with horns on head. Kill me tanks and walking guns. I'll charge them all till the boiler runs. Maybe I explode, maybe I fry. Maybe the can gets dropped from the sky. But till that moment I get to be the meanest little nightmare the orcs ever see. So paint me red, weld me shut. Bolt more armor around me gut. Give me fuel and give me noise. I'll make the big lads jealous, boys. Take it, big claw, rip 'em up, crop 'em raw. I'm the runt, but the big lads saw. I'm back away from the killer cat law. Tiny get big claw, my saw singing wah wah wah. No more hiding, no more crawl. I'm the smallest monster on the battlefield wall. Tiny get big claw, scrap your king with that iron jaw. Laughing loud while vengeance roar. I ain't scared of orcs no more. Look at him run. Look at the big lads move aside. All me life I was small. All me life I was lunch. But now I got a claw. And it's bigger than you. Bolt me in tight, mech boy. Don't leave no gaps. I don't need legs no more. I got 4 clanking slabs. Can't feel me fingers. Can't see the sky. But I can smell the fighting through me burning metal eye. It's dark in there. It's hot in there. It's loud in there. Good. I woke up nailed in iron with cables in me spine. Red lights blinking, angry oil dripping down like grime. The hatch got welded shut to air taste thick and black. But I hear the hum of kill saws bolted to me back. Me heart goes boom boom, the engine goes crump. Every step I take makes the whole ground jump. No more running forward, no more swinging on me own. I'm the boss of this coffin and this coffin's made of bone. Chain me tighter, wire me deep. I don't want no rest, don't want no sleep. Put the target in me sight. Let the smokestacks choke the light. I'm locked in the walking scrap, and I ain't never coming back. just makes me grin again. Pump the fuel and feed the flame. Scratch me glyphs into the frame. Let the rivets scream and split. I was born for all of it. I'm locked in the walk and scrap, and I ain't never coming back. Stomping through the dust and flames, screaming out me rust red name. Locked in the walk and scrap, iron ribs and armor cracks. Can't get out, I don't care. There's more doctor in the air. I'm the dread, I'm the roar, I'm the clanking engine war. Bolt me in and paint me black. I'm locked in the walk and scrap. Stomp, that was a bunker. Stomp, that was a tank. Stomp, that was some shiny git. Who thought his armor rate? Grind, that was a wall. Climb, that was a door. R.I.P. terrace all burn. I want more. Inside me skull the clacks and sing like metal gods with broken wings. The bolts all shake, the pistons cough, but don't you dare turn nothing off. I hear the wow like thunder rain through every pipe and cable vein. I ain't trapped, I ain't confined. This dread is me and it's all mine. The boys all march behind me, cause I make the biggest path. To raise a wire through, last fire through the Emperor's wrath. I don't need no orders, I don't need no plan. Just point me at the biggest thing and call me what I am. A dead hard smoke, choke, steel sold, kill mad brute. With the cannon in me shoulder and the bus off for a boot. If the walker gets all busted, if the frame starts running red, I'll keep fighting from the cockpit even if the engine's dead. I'm locked in the walk and scrap, and I ain't never coming back. Stomping through the dust and flames, screaming out me rust red name. Locked in the walk and scrap, iron ribs and armor cracked. Can't get out, I don't care. There is more DACA in the air. I'm the dread, I'm the roar, I'm the clanking engine war. Pull me in and paint me black. I'm locked in the walk and scrap. Seal the hatch, cut the light, start the saws, find the fight. I'm not buried, I'm not stuck, I'm the thunder when the scrap piles walk. Can't breathe, can't move, best day ever. Waaagh!
Sorry, I tried to keep it paused for the whole "wah" part at the end, because I always say that. I always do that part, and I know it gets annoying sometimes. So I would rather just describe that I do that normally afterwards. Sorry, oxymoron at the end of the day. So, at the end of the day, though, we're going on to Loot the Stars. Loot the Stars is our freebooter song. It's our ORK freebooter song, or as I have it on here, our ORK freebooter song, Pirate. I hope you guys enjoy. It is, I love it. It has such a different tone. I mean, all of them have a different tone from each other, obviously. But, I mean, except for Lucky Blue Hands and That's Mine Now. Those two have a very similar tone, but just simply because it has the music box in it. I love it. I love it. It's so good. Alright, anyway, but that being said, Loot the Stars. It's our ORK freebooter song, so any of you who dislike our freebooters, hey, they're their own family. They're only the family because you guys said no to them. That's the only reason they're out there. That being said, I mean, everyone else kind of created them, so why are you upset? Enjoy.
Boy, out there past the moons, past the dead worlds, where the stars burn cold and the void bites hard. There's ships full of shiny bits, fat engines, loud guns, and whomies what think property means something. Raise the black flag, load the cannons, wake the grots, kick the squigs. The freebooters is coming, and we ain't asking. skull on the prow. She leaks, she roars, but she's flying now. The void is wide, but it ain't wide enough for a captain like me and me lad so tough. We sniff out treasure through the engine flame. If it glitters in the dark, then we stake our claim. Boarding hooks fly, klaxons scream. Human ship awakes from a fancy dream. They lock the doors, they pray to steal, but orc boots stomp and the whole hull reels. Grapple them close, ram them hard, cut through the plates, loot the yard. Red lights flash, but we don't care. There's shiny bits everywhere. Loot the stars, burn the sky, take what shines and leave sparks fly. Raise the flag, roar loud, free Buddhas crashing through the cloud. Loot the stars, board the deck, grab the guns and wreck the wreck. If they complain, then let them shout. Blast them once and throw them out. Got gold on me claw, got teeth in me coat. Got a map scratcher off on a dead boss's boat. It points to a station where the rich kids hide. So we fire all thrusters and ride the tide. The mech boys laughing, the engines red. One wrong spark and we all go dead. But faster is better and louder is best. So we stomp on the throttle and forget the rest. The biggies came with a sermon and flame. Big shiny armor and a boring name. They said stand down, so I showed them me grinned. And the deck gun spoke and the fight began. Sabers up high, slug around spit. Kick in the vault, nick every bit. Bolts start flying, smoke fills the hall. We keep laughing through it all. Loot the stars, burn the sky, take what shines and leave sparks fly. Raise the flag, roar loud, free Buddhas crashing through the cloud. Loot the stars, board the deck, grab the guns and wreck the wreck. If they complain, then let them shout. Blast them once and throw them out. Who owns the moons? We do. Who takes the guns? We do. Who drinks the fuel? We do. Who kicks the grots? You do. Who fears the void? Not us. Who trusts the map? No trust. Who leads a plan? No plan. Just ram the ship and loot the clan. I seen dead worlds glowing green. I seen space hulks where nightmares scream. I seen big bugs chew through steel and metal skeletons refuse to feel. But none of that matters when the raid bell rings, cause orcs don't bow to crowns or kings. We take the stars one fight at a time, with a stolen ship and a stolen rhyme. Fill the hold with ammo crates, grab the relics, bust the gates, paint the cannons, count the teeth, leave the survivors full of grief. The galaxy's dark, the galaxy's mean, but we're the loudest gets it's ever seen. If there's war out there, then that's our tune, and we'll loot the sun, then nick the moon. Loot the stars, burn the sky, take what shines and leave sparks fly. Raise the flag, roar loud, free Buddhas crashing through the cloud. Loot the stars, board the deck, grab the guns and wreck the wreck. If they complain, then let them shout. Blast them once and throw them out. Loot the stars, break the chain, steal the cargo, start again. No law, no crown, no fancy chart, just iron, fire, and orky heart. That ship over there, mine. That shiny cannon, mine. That moon with a big fortress on it, that's mine too. Load the torpedoes, boys. The stars ain't gonna loot themselves. Slugga loaded!
Sorry. Oh my gosh, sorry. I was literally mid-drink. I looked down and I saw the song ended. I was like, oh shoot! Ah, stop. That was the Loot the Stars. I am so sorry. I am so sorry. So, that being said. So, hi. We are moving on. To get stuck in. Did we just listen to it. Man, okay, you guys are gonna know this immediately. I have memory loss. I have really bad long-term, short-term memory loss. So just deal with that with me now realizing I don't remember if we just listened to this song or if we were about to. So you would think my list would tell me, but sometimes it just resets a song and I don't actually know. So enjoy. Yeah, that's all I gotta say. Enjoy the same song possibly twice or the first time. Let's go with that one, okay?
Slugga loaded, Choppa high. No sneaking, no waiting, no asking why. When the boss yells loud and the red sun burns, that's when every proper boy learns. Get stuck in. In a sack, slugger on me hip, chopper in me fist, then he get in reach, gets added to the list. Humans in trenches, shiny lads in plate, thicker walls and orders gonna change their fate. But I got no fear and I got no plan, just a big loud laugh and a charge to the land. Shells go screaming, tanks roll by, fire in the dirt and smoke in the sky, but I ain't stopping, I ain't slow. When the fight is loudest, that's where I go. Blood on the blade, smoking me grin, no looking back, we're born to win. Get stuck in, get stuck in, run after thunder with a big green grin. Choppa goes down and the fun begins. No fear, no pain, just the roar of the mob in the acid rain. Get stuck in, get stuck in. If there's a fight, then I'm jumping in. Nah, ain't a knob, I ain't no mech. Ain't got wires sticking out me neck. I'm just a boy with a slugger and blade, built for the charge and born for the raid. The big guns boom and the burners shine, but close up crumping, that's the joy of mine. I wanna see the whites of the humie eyes right before he learns how an all point flies. Over the wire, through the flame, don't care who's shouting, don't care their name. A skull face boss, a bug with claws, I'll hit them both and ask for more. Boots hit the ground, teeth hit the dirt, laugh through the wounds, pain don't hurt. Get stuck in, get stuck in, run at the thunder with a big green grin. Get stuck in, get stuck in, Choppa goes down and the fun begins. No fear, no shame, just a green tide screaming my name. Get stuck in, get stuck in. If there's a war, then I'm living in. The galaxy's dark and the stars all burn. Every world's gotta fight if you know where to turn. Black skies crack and the big guns sing, but an orc don't kneel to no golden king. We don't march neat, we don't break quiet. We coming loud like a planet-wide riot. The weak get scared when the war drums start, but I feel the beat in me two-fisted heart. Gork says hit it where it hurts real bad. Mork says do a sneaky then laugh like mad. I says both cause I'm clever enough. Run it fast and make it rough. Who's got the chopper? I got the chopper. Who wants to scrap? We want to scrap. Who's running first? See ya boys in front. Who's coming back? Don't care about that. Slugger speaks fight till the barrel glows. Then I'm in close where the real fight grows. One hand blasting, one hand swinging, whole battlefield. Hit the boys all singing. Ain't no bummer too thick to crack. Ain't no angel too bright to smack. Ain't no monster too big to try. And if it bleeds or bites, I'll punch and die. The boss says charge and I'm already gone. Straight to the crater, straight in the dawn. No map, no fear, no second thought. Just every good lesson a slugger boys taught. Get stuck in, get stuck in, run after thunder with a big green grin. Get stuck in, Choppa goes down and the fun begins. No fear, no pain, just the roar of the mob in the acid rain. Get stuck in, if there's a fight, then I'm jumping. Get stuck in, metal and bone and a world gone grim. Get stuck in, the galaxy burns, so we burn with it. Choppa high, slugger loud, never die. Green tide grin, no fear lads. Get stuck in. shut your gob. We's being cunning now. No shouting, no shooting, no laughing when the bombs go. Boom! Crawling through the ash and muck, black knife tucked in me claw. Hear me lights go sweeping past, but they don't see nothing at all. Got me mask, got me pack, got a bomb with teeth and wire. Boss said, quiet lad, so I only lit one fire. And the tanks and over walls, through the smoke and broken wire. We lads for standing still, we's the spark before the fire. They call us wrong, they call us mad. They say orcs don't know no plan, but I nicked the map, the keys, the gun, and half the armory van. Sneak left, sneak right, boots like thunder in the night. Knife flash, pin pull, trying hard to keep it quiet. One lad coughed, one lad laughed, one lad kicked a fuel drum flat. So I whispered that was tactical, then we all agreed on that. We sneak it like a brick through a cathedral window, quiet like a cannon when the big shells go. Cunning in the shadows till the red lights glow. Then it's Waaagh from below, boys, Waaagh from below. We's commandos in the dark where the scared things hide. Bombs on our backs and choppers at our side. If they hear us coming, then they heard too slow. We sneaky like a brick and now the whole place blows. Painted me face in soot and grime, tied some branches to me head. Stood still in the crater pit. Hume thought I might be dead. Let him pass, counted 3. Then I grabbed him by the coat, asked him where the boss room was. He made a squeaky note. Past the shrine and past the guns, past the servitors and chains, past the cockboy martyr boxes, past the saintly window panes. We put charges on the doors, we put charges on the floor, we put charges on the charges, cause we thought they needed more. Low sneak, mean, greenest ghost you ever seen. No flags, no drums, just a sack of loaded fun. Boss knob said don't start the scrap till I give the signal clear. Then his bombs quick bit a pipe and the signal disappeared. We sneaky like a brick through a cathedral window, quiet like a cannon when the big shells go. Cunning in the shadows till the red lights glow. Then it's Waaagh from below, boys, Waaagh from below. We's commandos in the dark where the scared things hide. Bombs on our backs and choppers at our side. If they hear us coming, then they heard too slow. We sneaky like a brick and now the whole place blows. No one sees the blade in the gloom. No one hears the click in the room. No one knows the boys got in till the ceiling starts to grin. Nearly there, don't you breathe, don't you dare. See that bunker, see that gate, see that general looking great. That's the one, that's the prize. See the terror in his eyes. He thinks the dark is empty still, but the dark got teeth, the dark got well. I got bored of whispering. Out the vents and through the flames, blades out, bombs away, red alarms and sirens screaming. Now he's had a proper day. Shooty lads outside is roaring, front lines turning into scrap. Oh, he's already in the middle, kicking teeth out of the trap. Hume tanks got no commands, Hume guns got no supply, Hume boss got no more bunker, Hume banner touch the sky. We don't march the normal road, we don't stand and wait in line. We make war and nasty joke then punch through from behind. We sneaky like a brick through a cathedral window, quiet like a cannon when the big shells go. Cunning in the shadows till the red lights glow. Then it's Waaagh from below, boys, Waaagh from below. We's commandos in the dark where the scared things hide. Bombs on our backs and choppers at our side. If they hear us coming, then they heard too slow. We sneaky like a brick and now the whole place blows. Quiet now, we's leaving like ghosts. Ain't no one gonna know we was here, except the fires and the craters and the missing gate and the giant words we painted on the wall. Commandos was a rat. Commandos was a rat.
Alright. And before any of you ask, the guy they did kidnap to do the investigation / interrogation, he's safe. He's totally fine. He is on a planet that he decided he wanted to go to after they dropped him off with me. So, yeah, he's fine. I let him choose a place. I was like, just tell me where you want to be dropped off. He's like, you're not going to feed me to them. I'm like, I was not considering that before you even remotely said that. Please just tell me where you want to go. So, place of his choosing, he's totally safe and fine. Okay? Understood. So, that being said, we're moving on. Which, by the way, so many of you still here. I appreciate all of you. We just need 4,000 hours, so literally every single minute that you guys are here for, I am very grateful for. Thank you. Because once we get to the 4,000 hours point, I can actually start seeing what we're doing. Like, what it actually is doing. Until then, we're just kind of floating, and I'm just kind of like telling you guys, yeah, we're doing great. But until we hit that 4,000 hour mark, I have actually literally no idea. But all I know is that they told me it would take between 12 and 24 months to get there. It has been a month and a half, and we're almost a quarter of the way there. So, yeah, we're doing great. We're actually doing fantastic, actually. Especially if things like this keep happening when there's like 7 of you at a time. And I know those 7 of you are each timesing the amount of hours, because this has been 7 of you actively. Like, active. There's been around 7 of you total on both streams. Total. Just give or take any of them at any place. One of you just left there. I'm assuming he's going to go over there. Like, you know? So, any given time so far, this has just been great. Legitimately great. Because I plan on streaming for many hours. So, every single time, there's like 7 of you at a time. And it's 7 hours times 7, you know? You see it? You see it, and that's daily. That's amazing, you guys. Genuinely, that is amazing. Like, and you're back. You just came back. Like, it went from 3 over there, then to 4, and then back to 3, now it's 4 again. Like, you guys are amazing. I love all of you. I know those aren't even accurate either. I know there's like a bunch of... Yeah, see, there's 4 now on that side, so there's 8 of you now. So, like, I appreciate you guys totally. We're going to get back to music. I just wanted to bolster about you guys a little bit, because you guys are doing fantastic and are amazing. I don't care what you guys are doing. You're just... Whatever you're doing, keep doing it. You guys are great. If you're just relaxing, I know some of you even fall asleep with the music. You don't, like, leave it off, but you'll, like, exist with it until you get tired, and then you just let me know you're leaving. Like, that's amazing. If I know I can just be here for you guys' little, like, end of day little routine, and then you just leave afterwards, that's totally fine. I love that. I love that so much. I love knowing that I can be some people's, like, end of day routines. That's great. I love that. So, knowing that, I'm just a little happier. Oh, now there's 9 of you. See, this is cool. I like this. So, all of that being said, let's get back to some music. I know that's why you guys are here. You're not here to listen to the little scaled freak that you guys like to enjoy, the little grot that just decided to grow scales. Not really. There's actual lore to that on the channel. You guys will listen to that eventually when we get back down to the Waaagh. Before the Waaagh. Actually, it's after the Waaagh. Well after the Waaagh. We're still in the middle of the Waaagh. We got many hours to go before we even get back to my stuff. So, I hope you guys just understand. I appreciate all of you so much. Alright. I see 2 of you already left, but then that still means 7. The thing. So, enjoy. Let's get back to some music. That was Sneaky Like a Brick. We're going down to... Oh, these two have such a good tune to them. Even though they're both about stealing. You're a thief if you like these songs. That's Mine Now. It's our ORK SLUGGA BOY song. Oh man, there's a music box in there, and I'm a sucker for music box. I'm so happy I put it in there, but man, I feel like a thief now because I love these songs. And then after That's Mine Now, on deck will be Lucky Blue Hands. So, enjoy. Right after Sneaky Like a Break. Now, okay. So, That's Mine Now, our ORK SLUGGA BOY song, and then afterwards on deck will be Lucky Blue Hands, ORK Death Skulls. Enjoy. I hope you guys enjoy.
Boy, that gun looks nice. That wheel looks nice. That whole tank looks nice. That's mine now. That's mine now. Came through the smoke where the dead lights burn. So a big shooter gleaming by a humid turn. He was holding it tight, still shouting with pride. So I nicked him mid-fight from the wrong blast. It's I, boss said, Looter, keep your eyes on the war. I said I am boss, that's what looting is for. Shells in the mud, fire in the sky. If it ain't nailed down, then it's coming with I. A helmet, a barrel, a boot full of teeth. A shiny red button from a busted war machine. A scope from a sniper, a blade from a knob. I'm building me fortune while doing me job. Before the fight, I'm looking around. During the fight, I'm grabbing it down. After the fight, I strip the whole ground. If you still hold it, I'll take it right now. That's mine now. I seen it first, so it's mine now. That's mine now. Pull a pin, grab the gun, loot the town. That's mine now. From the cornfield up to the ground. If it shines, if it shoots, if it makes a loud sound. That's mine now. That's mine now. A monster of stolen bits. 3 humid rifles in the tank would split. A cannon from a wagon, a barrel from a plane. Make bewildered it loud, now it screams me name. It kicks like a squigger, smokes like a wreck. Got a clip on the side and a chain round me neck. I paid in teeth, I paid in scrap. Then stole me teeth back when the mech took a nap. Death go blue on me lucky hand. The pins from the weak and the rub from the grand. Enemy butter or cap, shrine or fort. Looting ain't crime, it's a battlefield sport. The fight, I'm picking me mark. During the fight, I'm rubbing in the dark. After the fight, I'm ripping it apart. If it still got sparks, if it lost to me hard. That's mine now. I see it first, so it's mine now. That's mine now. Pull the pin, grab the gun, loot the town. That's mine now. From the cornfield up to the ground. If it shines, if it shoots, if it makes a loud sound. That's mine now. That's mine now. Steal from the human, steal from the dead, steal from the wagon, steal the whole shit, steal from the boss when the boss ain't near. Run real fast when the knob can hear. I got ammo in me pocket, a scoop in me jaw, a holy looking box that I found in the war, a wheel from a truck, a blade from a tank, and somebody's teeth in a rusty old bank. Who took the Docker? I took the Docker. Who took the engine? I took the engine. Who took the banner? I took the banner. Who took the drink? I'm still working on that. The battlefield's black and the ash falls thick. The stars look sick and the air tastes grim, but the looter don't cry when the war gets mean. He just checks what's left in the smoke between. Dead worlds burn, but the scrap still glows. Broken saints, busted guns, and 1,000 foes. The galaxy's cooled, every empire falls. So I'll take their weapons and sell their walls. Red boy wants blitz, forward loader gun boss wants loot. When the raid is done, I want both in the bag full of more. So I'm looting the loot that I looted before. That's mine now. I seen it first, so it's mine now. That's mine now. Pull the pin, grab the gun, loot the town. That's mine now. From the cornfield up to the ground. If it shines, if it shoots, if it makes a loud sound. That's mine now. Nail down, rip it up, still alive. Tough luck, boss wants half, too late now. I painted the blue, so it's mine now. That's mine now. Oh, no. Now.
There we go. Alright, so that was Lucky Blue Hand. Sorry, that was That's Mine Now. If you couldn't tell, during that song, you rented during that song. Like, that was so sorry, it's so good. During that song, it mentioned blue paint. That's lucky blue hands. That's them kind of creeping around the corner. I hope you enjoy Lucky Blue Hands. Enjoy.
That's a nice shooter there. Be a shame if it got lucky in me hands. Nicking all day, a busted up engine, the barrel still hot. A shiny bit of docket that some get forgot. Turn tracks climbing in a crater of bone. I found me a cannon, now I calls it me own. If it ain't nailed down, then it's coming with me. If it is nailed down, lost in the nails for free. Blue on me fingers, blue on me face. Locking me pockets, crap all over the place. Gawk may laugh and Mork may grin, but I had to loot for the fight began. Lucky blue hands, grabbing victory from the wasteland sands. Lucky blue hands, ammo, engines, teeth and blood. If it shines, it's mine. If it fires, it's fine. If it kills, it's blessed by the scrapyard sign. Lucky blue hand, the skulls loot across the land. The war boss yelled, who nicked me right? I pointed at a grot and I stepped aside. His battle wagon coughed with a brand new roar, cause I painted it blue, now it's mine for sure. Took a Yumi chain sword, took a beaky gun, took the boss pole shadow when I saw it run. Took a bag full of teeth from a knock on cold. Spent half by noon and stole twice the gold. Blue on me boots, blue on me jaw. Lucky little charms with a wiring claw. Every broken bit gotta use someday, or I'll sell it to a Mac and leg it away. Lucky blue hands, grabbing victory from the wasteland sand. Lucky blue hand, ammo, engines, teeth and blade. If it burns, it's loot. If it booms, it's cute. If it screams when it stops, that's the proper round. Lucky blue hands, death goes through across the line. In the grim dark night where the scrap piles bleed, I hear every engine calling out to me. A dead tank's heart still ticking slow. A plasma core with a dangerous glow. Max in the yard shall bring us more, so I drag back war from the corpse-strewn floor. Bolts from the dead, guns from the slain. Blue handprints left in the oil and rain. No honor in waiting, no shame in the grab. Just smoke in the lungs and a sack full of stab. The galaxy burns, but I'm grinning wide, cause the best loot's found where the biggest things die. Luck don't fall, you gotta nick it. Blue don't fade, you gotta stick it. Scrap don't talk, you gotta kick it. Darker don't jam. If a death scope. Blue for luck, blue for war, blue for everything I stole before. Blue for chief, blue for guns, blue for the gits what run from us. Stole a sight from a sniper's nest, a medal right off a commissar's chest. Took a wheel from a truck, still racing by. Now it turns on me wagon and I don't know why. I found a shell with a prayer scratched deep. Sold it to a looter who don't like sleep. Now his death gun coughs like a thunderstorm, and the battlefield shakes when its skirt gets warm. Blue on me elbows, blue on me teeth, blue on the loot that I hide underneath. Blue on the barrel, blue on the blade, blue on the grave where the payment is made. Lucky blue hands, grabbing victory from the wasteland sand. Lucky blue hands, ammo, engines, teeth and blade. If it shines, it's mine. If it fires, it's fine. If it kills, it's blessed by the scrapyard sign. Lucky blue hands, their scars loot across the land. Lucky blue hands, still in war from the dead man's hands. Lucky blue hands, painted blue and make new plans. If the engine screams, if the barrel gleams, that's not your loot now. That's me, green. Lucky blue hands, death skulls owning the wasteland. left all this victory lying around. That's just asking for it. Lucky blue hands! Look at me go, boys! That ain't a smile!
No. Yes, but no. Yes, but no. But yes. But no. Okay, so hi everybody. I was just going to be letting you all know that the last song was Lucky Blue Hands. This upcoming song is Gold Teeth Big Guns. That is on deck. The song you're about to listen to is Teeth Like Treasure. It's our Orc Bad Moon's Rich Kit. I hope you enjoy. Right after that is going to be Gold Teeth Big Guns. It's our Flash Kit. And then after that, Bad Idea, Rocket Boots and Bad Ideas. But that's down below. On deck is Gold Teeth Big Guns. Up next, Teeth Like Treasure. I hope you enjoy.
Look at me go, boys! That ain't a smile! That's a vault! Pushing through while the old ones get sold. Bad moon blood in a belly full of meat. I buy more DACA every time I lose a tooth. Yellow moon on me back, black flame on me ride. Grots carry me ammo while the poor gets high. Me armor shines bright through the smoke in the gore. If you knock one teeth out, I grow three more. Teeth, teeth, teeth like treasure. DACA, DACA, louder forever. You want me wealth? Come take a swing. But every rich kid knows one thing. The bigger the pile, the louder the gun. The first kid grabbing gets turned to charm. Teeth like treasure, teeth like crowns. I buy the thunder that knocks walls down. More teeth, more DACA, more iron, more fire. Bad moon, rich kids, born to shoot higher. Teeth like treasure, shining in me, grin. Every tooth I spend makes the slaughter begin. Rob me if you can, but you best come clever. Cause me teeth grow fast, and me guns shoot forever. Flash gets know me, Max know me name. I pay in teeth and they bolt on flame. Custom shooter, snaz, gun roar. Shells fall thick on the corpse lit floor. Battle wagon plated with scrap and pride. Greeny skulls hang from the armored side. I eat the best squig. I drink the brew. Then I buy bigger guns than the rest of you. Other clans whisper that gets too fat. Then I turn around laughing at me shiny hat. They want me necklace, they want me stash. So I paint the field with a muzzle flash. Rich gets big grin. Break the lie, let the slaughter in. Rich gets bad moon. Buy the war and make it boom. A poor orc swings with a chopper in hand. A rich orc levels half the land. One teeth buys bullets, 10 buys fear. A mouthful buys a killing, yeah. Teeth like treasure, teeth like crowns. I buy the thunder that knocks walls down. More teeth, more DACA, more iron, more fire. Bad moon, rich kid, born to shoot higher. Teeth like treasure, shining in me, grin. Every tooth I spend makes the slaughter begin. Rob me if you can, but you best come clever. Cause me teeth grow fast, and me guns shoot forever. In the dark of the far war sky, hear me cities burn and the weak ones cry. No king, no law, no mercy. Pay just smoke, spend shells and a